What's up, Damon? Thank you, thank you. Hey, good luck. Good luck in terminal. I'm trying to see what quest I want to do. Hmm. All right, let's go.
Rocky boy. Boy. What's up, Vintage G? Vintage G, as they call him. I'm watching Rocky Sir's favorite streamer right now. Can you guess it, Rocky? Rocky's not guessing. Wow. It's your favorite streamer though. Favorite, I'm the best Discord streamer. Oh, you stream in Discord, Rocky? Hmm. You stream in Discord, Rocky? Watch what happens when I do these scissors, boy. My balls itch. If that's the case, I will chop them off. It's wild. What's up, Rocky? What's up, Vintage? You guys ready for some Tarkov? Best game out there. Possibly some Siege later. You like that? That's what I do to my hands when they're sweating. I just fucking I like that. Easy. That what's up, my boy? Private Cadilla. 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 Someone got his ass. There's blood in my veins. There's gold in your blood veins. Hold on. Really? Damn, there it is. Really? There is? He said, LOL. I need that gold. That's fucked. Mhm. What's up, Rocky? What happened? What's up, Rocky? Huh? I'm having a good time watching my boy, your favorite streamer, not mine, or it is mine, but it's your favorite streamer. You want to know what he just did, Rocky? He spawned by the tank on customs, and he's like, "I'm gonna wait here for people to cross." Within seconds, he's got like three people behind him crossing, and then like somebody else like kills one of them, and he like gets the other one just now. He just killed the last one. Come on now, Rocky. Minecraft releases on Steam. Oh, I'm out here watching your favorite streamer. Just know everything. I guess it is a little suspicious, huh? He hasn't streamed this entirety of the time until now. He was running for his life. Now you're him. Hmm. Pickle Rick. What's up, Pickle Rick? Pickle Dick? Huh, Rocky? My pizza's about to be here, so kind of hard to start a game when my pizza's gonna show up within seconds, milliseconds. Pack some money with explosives inside my town. Wait, what? People are putting money with bombs in them? That's pretty crazy. Our country's like in an uproar because Trump released the DOJ Epstein files, and then in one of the files that was removed hours later, Rocky was like detailing that Trump was in it and Trump was this, Trump did that, Trump did this, and then like that whole file got removed. It's like, bruh. Oh, it was fucking ridiculous. Like, how are they just gonna let it? How are they just gonna make it disappear afterwards? And then like the whole Elon Musk situation. Elon Musk was like for a while now being like, "Oh no, I'm not on there. I denied going there. This, that, and the other." And then there's like literal emails from Elon Musk asking to go there, and Epstein telling him that there's like he's gonna send him a helicopter. It was ridiculous. So my boy Elon was like lying like crazy, I guess. Which who didn't see that one coming? There are no flag emotes on Twitch. I have no idea. Elon lying? Billionaires lying? No way. I know what you're saying, Rocky. I know it's sarcasm. No, I didn't think it was sarcasm. That you're being for real. How in the world would Elon be lying? Damn it is. So wait, tell me this, Rocky. Since when was the safe in the middle of the road on customs made real? Because your favorite streamer just looted it, and I had no idea that it was real. I always thought that safe was fake. Hold on. So on customs, Rocky, right? You cross the bridge to the main island, right? And then there's like that little car on the road that has like a dead scav, and then like in front of the car there's like a safe. Apparently that safe's real. I just watched your favorite streamer loot it. But I could have sworn when I've looted it in the past or went to it in the past, it didn't open. Like it wasn't a real safe. But I guess it's a real safe. Okay. Well, Toaster, your favorite streamer, I mean, told me that it been like that. I was like, what? Been like that? I didn't know that. I said I tried looting it a while ago. Yeah, that's what I just said, Rocky. That's what I was saying a minute ago. Apparently, he hasn't streamed the whole wipe, right? And then, like, I think yesterday, or maybe a little, maybe before that, but yesterday I seen he was live, so I joined it. And today he was live, so I joined it. And he's only like level 20 or something, so he literally just started. That's why I was saying, isn't that a little suspicious that now all of a sudden he's starting to stream? After, a couple months has passed? I'm not saying anything in specific, but it is a little odd, I would say. If 10IQ was around, I'm sure he'd be having a field day right now. Sure. 4K viewers? Damn. Streams LOL tournaments? Who? 10IQ? Oh. A lot of scavs. Rocky said that's the the wrong toast. That's the good one. Rocky, why don't you follow the conversation, damn it? Who's your favorite streamer, Rocky? Toast. You know this. You know this, I know this. I was watching my boy Toast stream Tarkov specifically. Tarkov the game specifically. Damn, there it is. And I don't know when he started streaming, but yesterday I joined his stream and today I joined his stream, which once again could be a little suspicious if you're in the shoes of 10IQ. Past broadcasts. So he's had. Okay, I guess he's been streaming for a few days, about a week. Yeah, about a week or two. He's been streaming, so never mind. Go join his stream right now, Rocky. Right now, you should have seen the beginning of this raid. The beginning of this raid was a little bit interesting, but I still like him. He's cool. I ain't got nothing against him. Now he's VoIPing with somebody. He's VoIPing with
Man, I
somebody.
need to do the fucking quest to plant a marker in there, and I can't buy a key because I'm not high enough level.
Yeah.
Kill him is what I'm telling him.
Jackets.
Are you the only player? Is there anyone else around that I can go kill for setup? That's all I really have to do on this fucking map.
I mean, my buddy's over in Big Skelly.
He's lying. He's lying.
I'm assuming you don't want me to go try and kill your
Yo, what's up,
buddy.
Asian?
I mean, no. But
Unless he needs kills
I need
for
to
setup
get.
too.
No, I finished setup. Well, actually, we both finished setup yesterday. Took us 4 raids.
He's lying his ass off.
Lucky motherfucker.
Hey, you want to know the trick?
What's up?
So MP153 with a suppressor.
Minecraft
use
server for
FTX
taking it off.
shells.
Wow, why would you steal their
Put
copper
your sight
ingots?
on the SPMM mount, that middle one, the
Mm.
long mount accessory
Yeah,
thing.
okay.
And then I like to use the T1 sight, that red dot. You go around and things just fucking like aim for their legs.
Why are
180
FTX shells
damage a
like
shell.
more damage or more shells or something? Because I'm an express enjoyer, I'll be honest.
Nah, they're long range. They do 180 damage with pop.
Damn.
And so like if you see someone, like I was sniping people, I got a 150 meter snipe.
With a shotgun? Nah,
I
he's
hit his
lying.
legs the first shot, he was slow walking.
He's
Two
lying.
head links, and then boom, right in the dome.
No.
My issue has been, I don't know about you,
No,
but like
he-
the last raid I was in, I killed one guy per setup. That's great. Then I ran into a 5-man.
Why has he not killed this
What
guy
the fuck
yet?
do I do against that?
You ping him and then rotate. That's why I like the FTX shells. Like you don't have to get right up in there.
Oh, the FTX, that's what he said.
I'll be honest. I unfortunately I didn't use the shotgun for it because I had
FTX is pretty good, actually.
But I killed 3 of them. But I mean, there's only so much I could do. I had to reload and I just pushed me.
8 viewers. Well, some of them are probably 10 IQ stuff. I'm definitely watching because I like him. He's pretty funny.
Man, like you keep your distance because if you go up close, you're not winning against some dude's AK.
Yeah.
I don't know. Regardless, it's kind of like this for me. There's some stuff that looks like he's cheating, but then there's stuff that doesn't look like he's cheating. But
Hey, was that you?
What? The scav?
Yeah, Scav just locked on someone.
Host, you're gonna get.
This dude
He's
doesn't want to die.
the guy that has the shotgun is gonna shoot him. I'm pretty sure.
Alright,
Nida.
I'm gonna go run over to like outskirts. So if you want to go toss some nades my way, if you get me, you get me.
Yeah, I got 2
What?
nades left. We'll see.
What? He's telling the guy he's gonna kill him. Is crazy. Time for the nades. He outside, I think. Pretty sure. If this grenade kills him, that's gonna be wild as hell. Okay. I thought he was gonna throw it out that window and just instant blow his ass up. What is he doing? Is it here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's here already. I wonder if he's ever used middle mouse to look around. I don't think I've ever seen him really do middle mouse, Rocky. Hold on, I'm watching an ad now, apparently. I've had a headache like all day, so that's kind of why I'm just chilling.
On the wall.
All right, what happened when I was gone, Rocky? Anything crazy? Did you kill anybody?
Remind me to bring the overseer key.
Did you get him? My pizza came, so I went AFK.
Aw, someone hit that. Car's here at least.
Like Rocky said,
Oh, that was
casually running with a nade in his hand, not checking anything. Yeah, when he was running outside with it.
How did he live through this one? What the fuck? You had one there. Where'd the other ones go? They had to go like way back here.
He's just walking around without looking anywhere.
For him to live.
In a high traffic area. In a high traffic area. He's literally staring at the ground.
One went right there.
He's staring at the ground in like the highest traffic area, walking around by the vehicle and isn't caring about any angles.
Oh, way
No way. This is crazy. It's like still early raid too. It's probably only like 10 minutes in.
I don't know.
He's just standing straight up in the middle of the parking lot. I would never do that. It kind of does seem like he plays by looking at another screen, because he like runs into stuff all the time, and I don't know, like when he stopped looting that body, he was like staring at the ground and like looked up, like it was odd. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Okay. Get to safe.
Did you go back and watch the beginning of this raid, Rocky?
Happy safe. I'm gonna take the car.
Murk that guy. Give him it is.
And I didn't think I was close with the nades. I waited too long in that window.
Oh, he's the last 10 minutes, so it is safe. Never mind. Everything I just commented on, it was totally safe. About him looking around on the ground, spinning in circles, walking around in an area that has nothing, or walking around in an area that's high traffic. All that whole thing is thrown out the window because he's in an area, or he's not in an area. He's in a time where there's probably only like one player left, which is probably the player that he was, in the building with him.
Pickle my dickle. This thing. Pickle no good. You hardly see OG dog tags anymore.
Collar tag equals skill.
His name was Cougar Whisperer. That
Wow.
camper. Or no, that was the dude I killed. I'm missing a tag. No, I guess the...
Who is that gonna fool, Rocky?
He took the tag. Okay. Yeah. Dude in the bush's name was Cougar Whisper.
Where'd you go, Rocky? Are you still here? No, he's not here.
Alrighty. Pretty good at the new base. People are pretty chill and not too bad. Got me a house.
That was loud as hell.
Cool.
Oh, that was on his stream. Holy.
Alrighty. Where's the box? There it is.
Alright, we're about to do a raid, guys. I was eating, waiting for my food. Or not eating, but I was waiting for my food. Ooh, man.
What is in West 303? Is that an unlocked room or is that a quest key? I thought 303 was unlocked and 306 was the quest one.
Hepatitis. Hepatitis C. I'm gonna sell it to you, my G.
Bahrain just keeps fucking around and sooner or later they're gonna find out. Like... Did you see the propaganda AI shit they put out where they started fondling our boats? Like I would have thought they would have learned after Japan fucked with our boats.
Huh?
But I mean, hey. We can always make the sun rise at 2 a.m. It's physically possible.
What about 3 a.m.? Damn, it is.
The U.S. has the technology to make the sun rise at 3 a.m.
How close are we to escaping? This close, Agent. This close, Agent. I don't know how close I am, actually. I don't know how close I am, actually, but I just got the card. Just got it. Nah, Mr. Carmen! Alright, hold on. Now I gotta see what I gotta do. I'm past that point. Well, I had to wait for it to get made, and I was, Oh! Is this where I escape? Do I actually escape now? Oh, do I escape now? No? Okay. What happens after this?
Yep. I just want the
You need 3 intel?
I just want
Level
them to start
3 intel or
issuing,
intel,
letters of
like,
marque
folders?
for
Like level 3
Gulf
intel or
of
intel
America.
folder?
Yeah.
Gulf of America. Hmm.
No, I'm not a pilot. I load the bombs and missiles on
No!
the planes.
I still haven't found one of these since the beginning of the wipe. Okay. So what happens if I go to the port? Like for this quest. Is it just me or every time? Oh. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to get auto-modded. Damn auto-mod. Damn, there it is. I'm about to friend him. He's level 22. Not super high up there yet.
You know, people probably want your spear. What is up with Thesis' webpage?
Alright guys, we're about to do a raid. I don't know what happened to Rocky, but he disappeared on me. I arrived at the entrance pathway to the port. The only way to access the port is through shoreline. Right. Here's the question. Do I just go to the map? Or do I get my intel leveled up? The ticket. Let's look that up real quick.
That happened. You weigh 103 pounds? What the fuck? You gotta eat some cake. Cheese steak, have some brisket. Yeah?
Big boy armor.
I know some short people.
Oh, you meant IRL. Damn it. Great. Oh yeah, I was looking up the ticket real quick. Oh, I see, Agent. So after I go and swipe the card, I then need to escape the raid, talk to Mr. Kerman. This is where you will branch into 3 different endings. So then I can help him find evidence. I guess major evidence. I don't know.
We need to hit the.
I'll just go do what the game tells me to do, I suppose.
That Questa thing, doodad. So I have the flash drive. Apparently, there's a transcript or something we have to grab too. That I didn't grab. That's already over here, you know? It's on the step used to get in the car either side. It's supposed to be in here, I thought, according to the doodad.
You want to continue with Miss Kerman to get the good ending. Oh, okay, so regardless, I need to go to Shoreline, is what you're saying, right? I need to go to Shoreline, swipe the card.
I already have.
Where's the card at, though? That's the question. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is.
I don't know what it looks like.
Oh, you can't put it in your pouch. Interesting. So I need to go. So I need to go to interchange. Not interchange, damn it. Shoreline.
Y'all don't have game audio, do you? And someone's running up.
Nice.
Fuck. No, the Roadcaster Pro restarted, Ian. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. But fuck. I have to restart OBS to fix it though. Alright, give me 2 seconds, stay on the stream, it'll restart.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Shoreline then.
Why does that dude have to run up right when I'm fucking, like, what the fuck? Come on. Sweet. What's the quest? The electronic quest.
Yeah, but which one?
Next to the folded mattress. Oh. There we go. Of course it's in Russian. See, if they made it in English, it would be this, like the storyline would be actually interesting. But no, now I have to listen to the traders talking Russian and all that bullshit. Go to book. Bottom right, you can translate. Oh, but it's not like I can't just like go here. I guess you couldn't zoom. Well, no, I can't just like look in closely on the paper. I don't know. All right, aircraft reading, cruising, blah blah blah. Like I wanted to read it off the paper. Come on.
All right, I'm going into raid now, chat. My bad to say that 5 times. All right, so let me unload this, put some more SSAP. We take these rigs out of here because I don't need these rigs for this raid. That's why. I don't even need Santa's backpack raid. I don't even want any of these items for this raid. Damn, man. This is what I was running for streets. This is like a good street setup. Put my key tool away real quick. Let's get this Santa bag not in my bag. Easy enough. Let's take this bag. I've been wanting to get rid of that bag for a while. MXC. About to come on your teeth. Damn. I don't really want to run this armor though. What other armors do I got? I guess it's the real question. Okay, we've got this one's pretty good armor too. What's up, chat? Where'd Rocky go? Where'd my boy Asian man? Man? I'm gonna hit you with a piece of granite until you can't stand it. I don't even know why I have that. That was just from when I did all the maps. That's what this was from. I just kept it as like a souvenir. Okay, this is better for shoreline. I didn't want to go like tanky AF because you know that doesn't really make too much sense on a big ass map like that. If I was on streets where I'm running, nice, it's some pretty good loot. While I'm running in between like buildings and close quarters action, it would make more sense to run that, in my opinion. Let's go. Let's go.
Go officer route, get a pilot slot. I guess that's option 1. I could work for like the Department of Energy or something like that. I guess that's option number 2. I could work for like Boeing or Lockheed. Option 3. decided when I want to get out yet.
One of these are my shorelines. There it is.
Oh, was that then after a year got into profit sharing and not 30% from last year? Damn. Pretty good.
Oops.
Hate that bug. Yeah, I like that. That's like probably one of like the top 5 bugs I want them to fix. It's just annoying because it takes so much time out of your day, with how much time it wastes. Yeah.
Oh, that door sounded terrible.
Ooh. East 216. What does that go to? What do I think about the UK food? Yeah, you can make a nutcase in your hideout and then put it in your butt. It's a 3x3. You can put nuts and bolts in it. So the food in the UK is the same as it's like the same thing I thought about it the last 6 years. It's bland and uninspiring. I think what do you need?
Overspice
You need
it.
something, a magenta coffee can. I think it's a screwdriver or something. And a magenta coffee can. Yeah, only to find out that they didn't like any of them, and they like to boil their ground beef.
Ugh, boiled or ground beef sounds nasty.
It sounds nasty, and yet TikTok food influencers were doing it in the UK, so someone was watching.
Anything with TikTok easily results in not good.
track it and reopen it.
They call me the Colonel. Might be someone to my left, though. Cocaine nose ring. As long as we keep moving, we should be safer than being back there. The spot should be more concealed, like have more coverage. Just hiding for a second in case there's somebody around.
Это закрытая режимная территория. Вали отсюда. Ваш пропуск не распознан.
Your class was not recognized. Classic. Of course it wasn't recognized. It's tragic, it was two of them. The guy I started shooting at was the original guy, but then there was another guy like up on the hill there. That sucks. Pretty annoying. I don't know if I have to actually escape the raid or what. That's extremely annoying. Camping the fucking what you call it is annoying as hell. Camping the terminal thing, that's wild.
The FBI.
Do you, yes or no, have an Android phone? Is an Android phone Samsung? Yes, and then I have one. Got the flip though, or the fold, I don't know what it's called. Long hold down the home button for me. What? I don't have any buttons. There's no buttons. It's all touchscreen. Now what? Nothing happened besides the Google thing popped up. Literally nothing happened. He's baiting me to delete everything. The Google thing. Yeah. Where it shows like a search bar. When I hold my home button, it pulls up a search bar for Google. that not what it does for everybody else? What does it do for you? When I hold down mine, it like pulls up a Google thing. Pulls up Google's AI bot. That's probably what mine is. It's like a little search bar where I can search shit. Watch this. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Kerman. Vintage. I'm talking to a cat. You're lagging on my feed. Hold on. Okay, that should be better now. Thank you. The keycard didn't work, Mr. Kerman. Means everything went according to plan. What does this mean? Hmm. Alright. Do you think it's a game? Go fuck yourself. Alright, what else, Mr. Kerman? Need to find documents that'll expose Terror Group. Only then we may save as many lives as possible. Hmm. The Unheard. I've already had that chapter. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Government secret tech descriptions, specifications. Anything the Terror Group didn't get. Screw you! How many do we need? Small dirt is fine, but I want something big, powerful, something that can topple a giant. Interesting. Giga brain. What if I can't find anything big? What I bet? I want to know what Terror Group did. I know what Terror Group did. Do not abuse that. Wow. Assist Mr. Kerman in finding compromising evidence on Terror Group. You want to continue working with Mr. Kerman to get the good ending. Okay. Let's work with Mr. Kerman here. What should I do with the docs that I've gathered? With the guy 17X? X17? I have no idea what that is. The fucking 308? You want me to meet you outside the cordon? Yeah. Courier is too risky. Right. Let me give them to you. You must digitize them and send them via secure mode. Oh my god. I didn't even click anything. Oh, that's what the case is for. Okay. I appreciate you, Mr. Kerman. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so what is the quest? Where do I go first? It didn't really tell me much. It was just telling me I need to find stuff, but like where? Oh. Okay. So I guess I need to go back to streets and try and find one of these things. It's really unfortunate. Because I've had 2 this entire wipe, but I've not... Or no, I found 3 this entire wipe, but only one of them I got out with in raid. These other 2... Just, like, I died or something. Okay, so we need more of those. We could put this back for now. Don't think we need to have that on us. Okay, so the X17 is the 308. That's what I figured. Yeah, I died by the terminal. Like where I'm swiping my card and shit. Oh, where am I going again? Oh yeah, I'm going back to streets. Damn it. Back to streets. Try and get me another one of those transmitters or whatever they're called. Yeah, transmitter. I need at least one more, and I can find him in the, what's it called? I could find him inside that one BSG building. I found him there before, at least. Yeah, I just swiped my card. And then I was like, going to the exit, basically. Just running across the map to the exit. And then got fucked. The only way to describe it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some stuff. We're going back to streets. Hold on. Yeah, let's take that. I've got my armor and shit from last game that I can put back on. I kind of want a couple more of these CQCMs. Hold on. That might be like all my coins. That's like half my coins. Are you like trying to escape? Is that what you're doing, Greedy? Or are you like actually doing your run to like get out? I thought I was doing that, but I guess I had to do other shit still. Oh, let me see how many masks I actually have. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6. I really don't have, or 7. Yeah, I don't have very many. I could just buy a bunch of Death Shadows. Temp like number 10. Oh, wow. How does all that play out, though? Like, how does the attempts actually play out? You have to, like, spawn on shoreline and manually go over there or something? Is that how that works? Don't really like the red bag, but don't really have much of a choice. You have to walk, use the card, and get in. So you do have to spawn on shoreline and, like, manually go to it. You can't just, like, click it in the menu right here. Like, you just can't click it right here. So you transit from shoreline to terminal. See, I didn't know that. I thought you had to, like, unlock the map by, like, doing it from shoreline. I am pretty far behind, though. I will say that. Because, like, once I hit level 42, I started doing a bunch of marked room, looting. And then, for, like, the past 2 weeks, I've been doing, like, Bitcoins. And then now, I'm, like, just like not even 2 hours ago, just like an hour ago, I just got the card, like, finished and shit. So I was able to go there. But I guess I have to have, like, more shit. Which is unfortunate. I need to go find more stuff. Yo, you have a good, what you call it? A good transit map, my G. Hopefully you can make it out. My inventory's pretty fucked right now. I've got a lot of bullshit in here. Alright. Get rid of those 2 items real quick, and then we'll go into a streets raid. I'm at the half point? Really? That's crazy. I thought I was at, like, the end. I honestly thought I was at the end. You must have Ilum. Not sure how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought I was, like, at the end. I thought I just got the card to leave. But I guess not. I mean, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. So what is the... Do I have an X17? Is this an X17? No? I think I know what the X17 is. It's that little piece you get from the marked rooms and shit, right? Yeah, I don't have any X17s, I don't think. I've definitely found that part, though. Yeah, I don't have any. Alright, let me grab Let's just use this, I think, would be my play here. Receiver part for scars that lets you use AR mags. Oh, okay. The 50 rounders are from the MDRs, is that what you're referencing? That's pretty good. Shit, how do I get onto that other side? Here it is. Yeah, that gear I was running with was like what I was running streets with for like fucking 6 or 7 raids, and then my card finally was done today. There it is. Yeah, that blackout got me hella money. Just like Monday, like earlier this week, I was sitting at like maybe 3 or 5 mil. And then I like got a bunch of money from the marked rooms. I got a shit ton of scopes, so I don't need to buy a scope. There's a voodoo. Let's use the this one up here. Why didn't that get put on? What the fuck? Why did that not get put on? That was annoying. Doing pretty well, I appreciate it. Most my, what the fuck? Why is that not working? Is there something I'm doing wrong here? Like, what the fuck? There we go. Why is it not working? Alright. Stick this on there, wrong side. One on the other side. No. God damn it. Alright. Okay, holy moly. Perfect. I don't know why, but we got it figured out finally. I don't think I have very many mags for this. Yeah, I don't have very many mags at all. What level are you? It was a 2-team, it was a double, right? That's what I thought. When I was shooting at the one guy, like I seen another one on the hillside. I don't know who shot at me originally, but I did see 2 players as I was dying. In Shoreline, that is. I don't know if you were playing with him or what. Oh, come on. Too bad I used all my good ammo on that last gun. I used up pretty much all my goodies. Yeah, I've only got 5 SPAAs left. That's fucked. Greedy was solo. Oh, you're just his buddy. Or like you're just like a random viewer. My bad, my bad. Alright, let's head into streets. Oh, I don't have grenades. Let's go buy some more real quick, because those ones are about to be empty. So he's just by himself trying to get the escape. Oh, I appreciate it, my G. Thanks, my guy. Yeah, I was watching my buddy, like, probably a month ago in Discord. Like, he messaged me, hey, do you want to see me do Terminal? So, I watched, like, the little cut scene, and, like, he, like, spawns in, and then there's, like, a dude beside him. I couldn't hear what they were saying, like, in-game or whatever. But, like he like loots this room and like he gets outside and then like he just like ends his Discord stream. I was like, bro, I was watching that. And then I think he was getting in Discord with the dude that he like spawned with or something. I thought Terminal was solo also. I didn't know that you spawned with like random players or people. Like wouldn't it just be like they shoot you in your back sort of thing? Isn't that what would happen? Spawn in and just get shot in your back? Or once they get a gun? I'm pretty sure you like don't have any of your gear. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. So do you get to keep your gear or do you just find gear? That's what was wondering to me because he didn't have anything. Well, he went in with a bunch of stuff, but he didn't have anything. Like once he was able to control his character, unless he just like did like the wrong like path or something. The mask I was wearing when he killed me was that like orange mask that kind of matched my outfit, but that's all good. Yeah, so as I was mentioning earlier, I hit level 42 and then like started doing a bunch of marked room raids. And then like for the past 2 weeks I've been doing like Bitcoin gathering. Cause like the way I seen it was like if I can get a Bitcoin per day at minimum, like I'll have enough, to be able to do it. But I was able to do it within like 2 weeks, so it was pretty decent. I could tell you can tell you that be spoiling regarding the backstabs. It was because there was a certain number of people who can escape. Oh. So people were killing each other because there wasn't enough escapes, but now you're allowed to escape like without having a restriction, okay. What do you mean spoiling? What would you spoil? I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about when you spawn in with your gear or without your gear. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see. My bad. So it really just depends on what you do to set up the actual escape or whatever, like getting to terminal, I suppose. Excuse me.
All right, let's go.
The SGG Sims transmitter, highest chance of getting it is on Labyrinthian. You can also get it on reserve with a lower chance. I found 3 of them inside the BSG office on Streets. I don't know if that's like the only spot they spawn in Streets or what. Oh, I found one in Post Office too, actually, upstairs in Post Office. I found one upstairs in the Post Office, like the 3rd floor or whatever, in that like good loot room that like never has loot anymore, that is. And then I found the other 2 inside like negotiation room inside BSG office. Now, previous wipes, I think I found a few on Lighthouse. Don't know where, particularly, but I do remember finding a few on Lighthouse as well. I'm not a very good reserve player. I don't really like that map. And Labyrinthian, I've never been there yet. Whenever they added it, I'd never really played it. Essentially. Spawn on any map technically, but they're kind of a rare item because of the requirements for them. Oh, do they actually spawn on every map? I thought they only had like specific map spawns. Like only certain maps I was imagining. So it is only a rare item. It's not necessarily. Oh, I didn't have chambered round. That's right. Do I have reload? I do have reload. Okay. This isn't the best spawn, but we'll work with it. A little laggy. Like kind of big lag. Oh, RFP's not bad. If it was a little earlier in the wipe, I'd probably would take that. Oh, I didn't know that. So it literally could spawn in any map. I thought it had to be specific map. Like the harder, in quotation, maps. I'm sure we all know, like, kind of what that means, right? The maps that are, like, more PvP oriented and shit. Like Streets or Reserve, Lighthouse, Labyrinthian, like you just mentioned. I didn't know Labyrinthian had them either way. If it's laggy on my end too, like on the stream. I don't know why it's so laggy right now. Like I have like 20 FPS at times, I don't know why. Technical spawns, so you could find, ooh, nice. A little Alden faceplate ain't bad. I'm sure my FPS is like 30 right now. It feels terrible. So I wouldn't find it in any of these things, right? That's what you're referencing? Like, I'm not gonna find it over here. I need to find it in, like, technical crates or certain spawns. I don't know where that guy would have came from, Concordia or something? Well, that's all diluted in here anyways. Some have higher chance on certain map, like Transmitter would be more sense on Reserve and Lighthouse because the rogues. Than Custom and Reserve. Oh. Yeah, I know yeah, that makes sense. How Customs is more like a building technical kind of scenario. Food, you mean shit like that. I get that for sure. I understand the logic behind like what you just mentioned. The like how certain maps have like certain things, I guess you could call it. I don't know if that's the right word. But I do understand exactly what you're saying. I think this guy probably kept running and probably didn't even get anywhere near that grenade. I'm assuming. I just didn't want to die again, so that's why I kind of played silent. He's on my left. I like going to customs for like just the marked rooms and shit. Or the marked room. Definitely knows I'm here. Don't really care about fighting him. I've got like 20 FPS. Yeah, like 30 FPS. I could tell it was low as fuck. How do I make it go away? I must not have, yeah, I must not have restarted my PC earlier. I mean, I know I didn't, but like, goddamn. It is bad right now. Not ideal to be running right here. So the next thing I need to get is like a better CPU, I think is what my boy Rocky was saying. So I just got a new CPU, but my game still bottlenecks like crazy. Like the CPU I got is like one of the best CPUs I can get, is what he was saying, but to get a better CPU, I need to get a different motherboard. Yeah, Streets is pretty bad though. I mean, sometimes I can get like 40 and 50, but I did not restart my PC today. So that sometimes has a huge factor in it. For me, at least on my PC. And I, you know, it probably doesn't help that I got a shit ton of stuff open. Had people camp in here before. Like, camp in here, make no sound the entire time I'm looting, and then I walk in here and they're just in this room. That's why I was ready to fight. I don't even hear the zipper. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not hearing the zipper. Kind of bugged out. And scopes don't help either. Scopes like half your FPS. Oh, he's right there. Try not to be leaning, but it's so hard to get into that position. He's either ran or he's still there. Don't really want to sit here and wait. Use 0 FPS 0. Ah, okay. There we go. That's how I remove it. I forgot how to remove it, but that's how you do it. That removes FPS, right? Is that what you're saying? I can't believe that guy was still there. I think he pushed in. Once he started getting shot at, he didn't have much of a choice there. I think he's still over there shooting again. Yeah, that's a good thing to know, because I used to use that all the time, like the FPS counter. And then I just got to a point to where it didn't... I don't really care. Like, you can feel when it's laggy, you know what I mean? Damn, that max strength jump is wild. You like get people to camp in like the shittiest spots. That's why like I'm flashing my flashlight. I don't know if anybody else does that, but I've had too many instances where people are just like completely silent, sitting in a spot the whole time, and like flashing your flashlight can like bait them, essentially, make a move or make them think you know they're there and shit. So that's why I mean, and it also helps with hip fire, obviously. I'm sure everybody knows that. But you can't be too cautious sometimes. I got a shit ton of food on me. They work great. Yeah, especially the flashlight that I'm using. My buddy Rocky Star, like my moderator, told me to start using this flashlight. Because this one's like really blinding, is what he was saying. Bunch of random shit in there. Let's go ahead and eat these noodles. Drop those, I don't really need them. The flashlight I got, like, it's like, instead of it being like a wide flashlight, it's like more like direct. So like you can kind of see like shit from pretty far away once you use it. Oh, what the hell? The other day I was in finance and someone was in this window right here. I'll show you the angle that I shot him from. Dude was like right here. I don't know exactly what he was looking at. Yeah, my scope's all the way zoomed in. I was peeking from right here in that little like crack crevice right here. So I heard him like shooting at somebody or something. I can't remember exactly what I heard, but then I looked out and seen him up in the window. So I fucking one-tapped him. Didn't even know if I killed him, but then once I came up there, I seen he was dead. Like, no way. Ooh, intel. Slick, nice. Ah, it's tragic. K-12, little Uzi. I mean, not the worst loot, but definitely not the best either. Deagle, I will take that. Deagle's not too bad. Don't really care for the SMG. Okay, a lot of that stuff's useless to me. There's level 4 armor still sitting there. You ever seen this angle up here? That right there is a couch that you can stand on. Right on that angle that I was aiming at. And you can like... couldn't tell if it was a scav or what. Holy shit. I don't know how they didn't see me either. They didn't even react to it. Nice. Another fuel conditioner. Those are like 30,000 or so. I could, yeah, I could just swap plates out, actually. Save myself some weight. I'm right by the exit, though. I'm pretty sure I've got sewer river damage towels. Pretty certain. A horse. Something I don't normally find in here. Should be okay to work with the mags we've got here. Sewer river damage towels, that's what I figured. Gotta get that stamina back. My boy Rocky's on Discord. Oh? I messaged him. And this thing's got good fire rate though. Yeah, 800's pretty decent. What's up, Playboy? Where'd you even go, Rocky? So I went to not interchange. I went to Shoreline, Rocky. I swiped my card to escape, and then Mr. Kerman now wants me to get a level 3 intel and then like gathered evidence, I think is what he was saying. Wait, what was you doing? Was you watching DSP Gaming? DSP Gaming Live? Where he records off like something that's not an OBS? Damn it is. Huh. Nah, but the player was even worse. Oh, that's classic. Man, I've been watching I don't know, cause you just mentioned GTA San Andreas. Listen. There's a glitch that's been around for a while where it's called like arbitrary script skip or something. You know what I'm talking about? It's where you do like a bunch of weird shit in the game and then it like ends up running the script for the last mission, essentially. Obviously, you could do that for any mission in the game, but they always try to figure it out for the last mission so that, you know, speedrun wise, you could just beat the game and just do one mission. So I've been watching that recently. I guess in the original version of the game, they found a way to do it now, which involves like the casino. It involves like getting negative amounts of money. It involves some weird shit, like some wild shit. Like if you were to watch a video like that, you would think it's like 2010, you know, lies basically, but it's like it's real basically. Like the shit that's being done is wild. The speedrun, that is. That's probably like 20k. Drop the sodium over the salt. Did I search this? Let's just go ahead and eat that MRE. Well, actually, I don't need to eat the MRE. I got plenty of food on me. But you know what I'm talking about, Rocky? Like, one of the older ones, they had to do, like just a bunch of random shit. Get on a police bike, go do this, get a soda, kill the gang member. Yeah, I mean, they had to do a bunch of random shit, and then it was just, boom, you're there in the definitive edition, right? But I guess in the original version of the game, they figured it out now that, like, you gotta like, go do casino betting, and you had to do, like, a very specific amount of betting. And then, like, you gotta, like, be negative money and shit. It's very weird. Like, the script gets fucked up to the point to where, like, when you do stunt jumps, it minuses money from you. Because I guess there's, like, 2 scripts for the stunt jumps in San Andreas. One of the scripts is correct, the other script is incorrect. And somehow we do a bunch of shit to make the incorrect script trigger, and then you do a whole bunch of other bullshit. Have you seen that? He got... No, it's not a prank. That's what I thought it was when I seen it first too, Rocky. It is not a prank. It's legit. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, do one mission, the whole game's complete type shit. That's the idea behind it. Like, there was a glitch that came out months ago, Rocky, where you could have 2 CJs. Like, it involved, like, I can't remember exactly what it involved, but you had to get to the mission where you're doing the spray painting, where you're, like, helping Sweet spray paint the gang stuff, right? The little cutscene that happens where Sweet's, like, spray painting the first one, you would have to, like, glitch yourself onto mission 0 beforehand, which that's a whole, you know, complex thing in and of itself. You had to glitch onto, like, mission 0, and then, like, inside of that cutscene, since you're on mission 0, you have control of your character. You had to, like, start, you know, vigilante or pimping or something, and then as you would start it and cancel it, it would just completely restart the game. You would be at the airport again, it would be showing you that little cutscene, but then, like, once you spawn in, you'd have 2 CJs. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know how good it would be, because you're controlling them both at the exact same time. So, like, in theory, you could have, like, one, you know, be, like, in a car, and the other one running around, like, triggering a mission or something, and then the other one's, like, driving to, like, the part it needs to be to. But, like, how would you control that off one, you know, person controlling it? That's the issue. So they don't know how effective that glitch is. Because in theory, it's running the game twice now. Like, it's running all the scripts twice, meaning if you beat one mission, multiple missions will get complete. Because the way on mission 0 works is that you're like stacking a bunch of stuff to where it just skips a bunch of missions. That's like how the on mission 0 stuff works. So if you're running 2 versions of, you know, if you're playing it twice and you have on mission 0 already triggered, you beat any mission, you're just gonna be flying through the game, basically. You'll beat one mission, and then, like, 6 fucking missions will get complete, and then another 6 missions. Yeah, I mean, that's how on mission 0 glitch works. It involves, like, using, like, the vigilante bike. It involves, like, exact times. Like, you have to... It's exact times. Like, it's crazy. The glitches in that game is like, rocket science, bro. It's wild. Like... The vigilante on mission 0 thing, as I was just mentioning, like, it's exact times. Like, you can't, like, it's like a 1 in 4 chance is what they've narrowed it down to. Because, like, it's based on, like, frames and shit. So, like, if you're actually gonna trigger it, it's like a, you know, it's a pretty lucky chance for it to trigger. Like, you have to be starting the vigilante mission, getting off the bike into another mission, if that makes sense. You know, like, when you stand in the little circles and a mission starts, like, that's how the mission on mission 0 glitch works. You have to, like, You know, you have to like fucking jump on the bike, start vigilante, cancel vigilante, get off the bike as it's canceling, and fucking frame perfect hit it. But the glitch I was just mentioning to where you could beat the whole game all at once without doing any missions besides like maybe one mission, that glitch, like you have to get everything specific as well. There's not a whole lot of room to play. Like you have to find exact shit basically. Because once you do the whole gambling thing, as I was mentioning, like, once you do, like, a specific amount betted here and another specific amount betted here, then it's, like, long enough to trigger, like, a script that script that you're trying to trigger, if you look in the game's code or whatever, is the riot mission. You know, the mission, the last mission in the game. So that's, like, essentially what they're doing. It's pretty crazy, though. Because once again, they're always looking for how to get to the end of the game, like how to skip everything and just get to the end of the game is essentially the idea everyone's looking for. So like obviously you could find skips for anything if you really try hard enough, but everyone's always trying for the full game skip essentially. So I'm sure there's plenty of other wild, arbitrary skips in the script, or arbitrary skips. I don't know how to pronounce it, but exactly. Essentially, it's an extremely complicated method, but it does work. Here, I'll show you a video that I was watching earlier. How about that? Respect Plus, yeah. I didn't even finish this video earlier because I had a headache and went back to sleep. This was his actual run. I guess his run is 1 hour 35 minutes. The any percent run's about 3 or 4 hours for this guy. So that's an insane time difference. Here's the actual video I was watching.
Jumping in script, we're arbitrarily jumping to
Here you go.
line 3.
I'm sure you've seen this guy before.
We're also doing more than that, and we could also do much more than that if we wanted.
Right.
So
that's what I was trying to explain to you. You can actually do more than what they're trying to do here, but you have to figure all that shit out.
Arbitrary script execution. We can execute anything in the San Andreas script.
Right.
Yeah, I might label this HAS, but realistically this should be called ASE.
ASE
is what this should be called. Okay, yeah, so here's what we're gonna... So
here it is. I kind of gave you the timestamp around it.
We are coding 2 commands. Wait 15,000, which is a 15-second wait, as I said. But now we're gonna program in go to 74880.
Once again, if you watch that video, you'll probably get a better understanding of what I'm saying, but what he's going over at the timestamp that I sent you is like the more important stuff. If you watch like the 15 minutes before it, like there's still some stuff that you might miss that's like important. But like where I timestamped, it's like where I stopped watching and where it was like interesting as hell. Someone's comment is clap 10 times, look at the ceiling, blink 3 times, send this to 5 friends, look under your pillow, there's a world record. Of course. Because that's literally how it is. It's just random shit. You do random shit and then you somehow beat the game. It's like, what? It's like, imagine accidentally finding some of this shit. I mean, technically you would never accidentally find this stuff, right? You can't listen to his Discord Reddit speech. I mean, this guy's probably been inside for like 30 years playing this exact game, so I understand what you're referencing. This guy has definitely been on this game for a very long time. He's like the only guy I really watch for San Andreas speedruns, though. I don't really watch anyone else. Granted, there might be people that are faster than him. There may be people that are, like, better than him. But I like to watch this guy because he's, like, more knowledgeable. Let's just say it that way. No, this guy was way before Pirate Software though. There was a whole drama in his stream when that Pirate Software thing was a thing. He's like, no, I came before Dark Viper AU. I was here before Pirate Software, so stop comparing me to that guy. It was so funny. He threw shade at Dark Viper AU and Pirate Software. Because, like, everyone always tries to compare the guy I just sent you to those guys, but he literally has been around for way longer than both of them. So he's the Diamante King of San Andreas. Exactly. Well, he wasn't accused of cheating though. Damn, there it is. Wow. Alright, let's go back and try and get me. I need to get one of these, Rocky. So the chat was saying Lighthouse and Reserve. Wait, I think that's what they were saying. Let me see. Let me scroll back up. Labyrinthian and Reserve is what he said, actually. So which one should I go to, Rocky? Do you know where these spawn at on Reserve, by chance? Because I really need a second one of these. And I've only got... these two I found earlier this white, but I died with them, so therefore they're not in raid. But this one I got out with, so I was able to get out with at least one. I have a lot of ram sticks, holy shit. Rocky, do you know where I can find those at, or? Rocky said I can't listen to this Discord Reddit mod speak. Come on, bro, that guy's cool though. The guy I sent you's cool though. Josimus or whatever. That guy's cool though. That guy's getting scammed, bro. No, I got scammed. I could have got a better one. Damn it. Gettingscammed.com/Demonte King. Let me look up this thing real quick since Rocky's not answering me. SGC10. SGC10. So it's technically electronic loot item. Obviously, it's not going to spawn in computers, though. One needs to be found in raid for Lend-Lease. Another one needs to be found in raid for special equipment. Another one needs to be found in raid for network provider. And another... Wait, 5 need to be found, 4 need to be found, and 1 needs to be found for the key of the tower. 2 need to be found for the intelligence center. So you need to find a shit ton of these. So I've only found 3 in the entire game. Locations, it could spawn in airdrops, buried cache, dead scav, ground cache, sports bag, weapon box. Reserve in the white, or in the dome building on the shelves on the 2nd floor in 2 different rooms. In the server room on the 1st floor on paracord extract. Okay, so in Reserve, there's a bunch of areas it can spawn. It can spawn in 2 marked rooms. On the roof of the White Pond building in wooden crates. On wooden crates. In D2 tunnel on top of wooden crates, racks, blades on the ground. Room with White Queen and bunkers, tunnels that meet. Lighthouse inside the chalet. Dining table inside the chalet bottom floor. Patio stairs on a wooden crate. Inside the hillside house. Inside a car trunk. Inside a small wooden box and rogue towers. Inside tents on rogue buildings. Inside operating room of B1 on desk. There's a shit ton of spawns apparently. Here on streets, we've got check 15. Hold on, let me look that one up. I know I have that key. Okay, so I could find one of those inside the middle area, which I didn't know. Okay, so I didn't know that I could find one inside that room. Concordia 63 bedroom. Concordia 64 and Concordia 34. Wait, Concordia? Are you telling me this whole time Concordia keys be fucking having that? That's crazy. It's Pinewood. I've sold all my Concordia keys. I used to have a bunch of them. I sold them all. Concordia 8, Concordia 63, Concordia 64. I think that was one of them. Number 8 again. Okay, hold on. Concordia 64. Oh, okay, so I've got Concordia 64. Concordia 63, so both of these. Zamisk, I don't know how to pronounce that one, with the Z key. There's 2 Z keys with it. Okay, I don't have any of them right now. Pinewood 215, I think I have that right here. Pinewood 215. Negotiation, car dealership, closed section. Is that the Lexos key? Okay, let me look up this Z key real quick. There's 2 Z keys that it's inside of. Okay, so there's only 2 keys. Key 5, apartment 20. Here's the apartment 20. And then 6. Oh, I can't get the 6. There should be a 6 key. In something 6 offices. I don't even know where this key's at, actually. I should probably look it up real quick. Oh, I know where it's at. Okay. Wait, is that the building I thought of? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the building I thought it was. It's just showing the street view of it. Okay. Okay. Are you still here, Rocky? Okay. Let me cream of the goth girl. That's crazy. Creamy goth girls. Nope. Wow. Okay, so I just looked up real quick a bunch of spots where this transmitter can spawn, and there was a lot more than I thought there was. Dude. Where's this key at, Rocky? There's a key called this, but it says number 6. When I looked it up, it wasn't even, there's not even a key for number 6. Because it says, this is what it says on the wiki. It says in the, whatever this word is, 6 offices. So where's that at? Don't tell me this 6 offices means BSG. If that's what it means, then why the fuck would it be called that? Okay, so let me make sure I've got all the keys. I've got Concordia 63, Concordia 64, Concordia 34. I didn't even see that one. Concordia 64, 34, here it is. Probably Yellow House where you're getting a book for the quest. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Because it's right beside it, so that makes sense. Technically, it doesn't show a key. It just says in that building's offices, so I guess that could be correct. There's one for the car dealership closed section. I don't know if that's this key or if it's the one use key. Okay, so I've got all the keys for possible transmitter spawns. So that's what we're planning on doing this raid. Granted, I've got a boatload of keys now. Let's just go ahead and try our best to find these items. Because from my understanding, when I was Googling shit the other day, maybe not the other day, it was a couple weeks back, but like, when you're loading into a game, and then the same thing with the cultist circle, the game is taking all the players, right? For an example, let's say I'm still looking for these knives. The game's either gonna A, have these knives spawned in like a marked room, or it'll have like, you know, it'll have like, I doubt these, but it'll have like military cables and bullbecks somewhere on the map. It'll spawn that somewhere. Like something like this, it's probably gonna spawn somewhere. Not guaranteed, but you know, that's the way that I understand this stuff works. Because when I was looking shit up the other day, that's essentially the description that I got. Because that's exactly how the cultist circle works, apparently, as well. Is that it takes items that you need and then it possibly gives them to you. So the number 6 key is the post office for that one quest. Okay. I know what you're referencing then. Like I know where that's at, is what I'm saying. Where is this at, Rocky? When I'm pulling up the screenshot. Can you tell me where this is? I love how I can't like do anything because like I tab out and the game just, I can't click anything. But where is this at, Rocky? It's like an empty room with like 2 beds and a transmitter right here. Bruh. Chechnya Cell 3. So is that inside Chechnya? Is inside compartment 15 in building unlocked cell 3. Oh, cell 3. Oh. Oh. I get it now. I get it now. It's the iron gate key. I get it. I get it. It's the iron gate key. That's where that one is. Okay, that's the only key I don't have. And if it's there, I'm gonna be pissed. That's the only key I didn't bring. I didn't understand what that one even meant. Because it didn't even give me a link to it either, so I was confused. You can obtain these through side jobs and order of outside, or order from outside. So you can get one from the Lightkeeper, which is useless. I still don't have the Lightkeeper. So, Rocky, you think I'm gonna find one this game? I think I will. Spawn one in is what I will do. I will manually spawn it in. Oh wow, that's a super fast load. I was out here watching my boy Toast. Okay. I'm close to Pinewood, so we'll go hit up the Pinewood. Oh, come on. I was looking at the other door. So we're close to Pinewood, so we'll go hit up Pinewood. Not before we check this GPU spawn. Trying to think what else we're close to. I know Concordia's across the map. That's where most of my keys are, is Concordia. Could be through here. This is first floor, I believe. This is second. It was his third, apparently. Guess in Russia they do their floors different. I remember where it's at. It's like up here on the left. Like right here. Spawn in duffels as well, apparently. Someone's here. I didn't see anything in here. No. Not even anything. Not even one item. We tab out and just see where it's supposed to be. 215 on the ground next to the black chair. One on my right. I don't see it if it's here. Okay, so it's not in 215, unfortunately. Well, that's what the that quest room, Rocky. It told me on the transmitter wiki that a transmitter can spawn in there. So that's why I was looking there. I get it, it's a quest room, but there's supposed to be a transmitter that can spawn there. Okay, so the next closest one is gonna be the Zamiski Apartment 5. So I gotta head to the middle of the map. As for a reference, I don't know where that sound was coming from anymore. I don't know if it was this way or to my left. Over here. I'm only shooting A1, so it's not like super good bullets. They're good, but they're not super good. Comes another person. That was nasty. Holy shit. There's someone across the road. I've never seen snipers on the mall this whole wipe. I don't know if they like removed them or something. The only sniper I've seen this entire wipe is up here. Classic how he gets right behind where I can't see him anymore. I've never been in these stores on my left. I didn't even know that could spawn there. Like good spawns could spawn there. I wonder if a Bitcoin can spawn there then. I need to loot this building that's on the end of the left side here. There's a key that I can use up in there for a transmitter. We'll hit BSG office after, and then we'll run inside to the left. Okay, so apparently in here, gonna be upstairs. It's number 5. Why is it already open? Is this room number 5? I don't know. Apartment 20. Oh, okay, hold on. This isn't the right room. It's this building, but apartment 20, I guess. Wow, they have 2 bathrooms, imagine that. So it's like another staircase up or 2. Damn, this is probably one of the tallest buildings in the game. Here it is. Let's say, man, this shouldn't be open. I literally need a key for it. This is a pretty good angle. Holy shit. This angle is pretty nasty. You can see a whole lot of the high traffic areas. I don't have any painkiller on me. You camp this and grab whoever comes out of here. Like, this little alleyway is pretty high traffic. This little section here usually has a lot of stuff going on. You may not be able to see that door, but you can see this door, which is pretty high traffic. And then these windows, you can see people. You can see the staircase right there. See the staircase right there as well. I've died to that window like a couple weeks ago. Damn. It's a pretty good angle up here, I'm not gonna lie. Sledgehammer. I hear a scav shouting. There he is. He's seen me. Seems a little OP. But he's immediately seen me upstairs. Apartment 20 in the office. Where's the office? Is this the office? Is this the office? Nope, that's a bedroom. So this is apartment 20. And I'm guessing this is the office? What makes this an office? It has a fucking gaming PC or a gaming console. Not really much of a office. Oh, I thought that fork was something. Alright, well at least we know where this building's at now. Guessing all these other doors probably aren't real. That one's real. That was a PC. I usually don't come to these kinds of apartments because of this reason. There's nothing here. Or if there is something, it's like a chance. That's not really worth. Unintentional good strat. Had that door open to where literally you couldn't walk past it unless you closed it. I don't even see him. Where did he scream Granita? I don't want to be here. Not with all that shit that I'm hearing. There's someone on my left. I don't really want to wait for it, so I'm out of there. I'm not too interested in going up inside the offices and getting trapped. But I am interested in checking this room because it could be in here too. Not inside that one. That's the key I think it was telling me. Thankfully it wasn't inside there. There's 2 scav bodies here. I usually just don't bring that key with me. Just never really found anything in there, so I never did it. Is that... It's in that room with the bodies. Well, I was looking at the website and it said it's in cell 3. All for rarer loot spawns. I see, I see. I have a website, the wiki, where I went and got all the keys that they spawn. Like where they can spawn. Sadly, we got a drill, not a transmitter. Damn drill. Yeah, I didn't bring the cage key. Whatever it's called, I didn't have that one. Heading over to Concordia, because there's a couple of spawns at Concordia. NBSG office, I forgot that one. I'm a hit. Someone shouted at me on the right. and then I'll go back there and hit the marked room. You actually got items in this room? Wait, which room? I'm sorry. Oh, you talking about the key that I just opened? Yeah, that key rarely has anything in it. I completely agree with you. Died to the last problematic 4-man team, but was closest I've got so far. Oh, so you just got like fucked up by some players. Yo, welcome back to the stream, my G. Yeah, I always thought Transit was solo, like completely by yourself. I didn't know that you had like players and shit. Oh, big lag. Terminal Black Division and like real players. Right now I'm looking for the transmitters. I just need one. Yeah, I've not seen Black Division yet. That's like another faction. Alright, let's try and get a transmitter, please. Damn, no transmitter. Where's a pressure gauge? It's like rogues on crack. Yeah, I've not gotten to that part yet. Still trying to get to escape. My face cam's dark right now because I have a different tab open. I usually have like the task manager open so you guys can see, but I've got a tab open, so it's kind of dark. Gonna go ahead and loot the rest of this building, then head over to Concordia. I usually don't go to Lighthouse though, if I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Don't really like that map. Same thing with what'd you call it? Reserve. I'm not really a big Reserve fan either. Damn it. Junk on me, really. Something right here. I think it's an LCD. All broken. Alright. This last duffel bags. They can spawn in duffel bags. These transmitters can spawn in there. Alright, let's head out to Concordia. Yeah, M80A1s are nasty though. Yeah, I was getting at the marked room. Door's already open, that sucks. Right. Well, I like grizzlies. I like getting free grizzlies. Someone on my left. Must be by construction. I don't think any of these windows are real. I know that door is real, but I don't know if any of these windows are real. Don't really need that. I don't even know what my exit is. Collapse crane, okay, that's perfect. And crash site. The way I'm heading right now. Yeah, I'm pretty overweight. It's getting morning, I believe. Can't remember if it's morning or night right now. I think it's night, actually. Please be a transmitter, damn it. Hey. Ooh. Someone on my right. Yeah, he's like camping his ass off on the right. He's unscoped. No way. Oh, I knew it. The fucking lights all turned on right now. Now I don't know what building I need to get into for Concordia, but we'll just jump in. Get inside this one for now. We'll figure out what building we need to get to in a second. So 8 and 64. This one's probably got the 8. This building. Gonna be my assumption here. Guessing that one over there is probably got the 64. Yeah, I'm hearing the scav. Pretty sure he's dead. He's not dead. Okay, so this ain't it apparently. Okay. Some BT bullets aren't too bad. Oh, okay. So the 8 key is the middle building. Okay. All right. So I need to get out of here and go that way. That building. Yeah, don't ever come to Concordia. I don't know nothing about these keys. I don't think it's the right room. The right section. Where's the stairs? That's why I don't come to Concordia. There's nothing over here. Entrance, stairs, home cinema. Oh shit, I didn't see these stairs here. Someone was here. Not really ideal. Unlock. Okay, they didn't unlock the area that I'm going to. Okay. It is inside here, but may not have got lucky. On the floor in front of the projector screen, so it'd be like right here. Yeah, I didn't find it, unfortunately. Flashing my light, like that's wild, by a window. Room 34 and something else. Oh, this is room 34. Okay, so room 34, it just says room 34, it doesn't say where. So I guess we just gotta look around a little bit. Someone probably came here and looted this. But it feels like someone was here. And that guy that was camping must have been like a scav. How late it is. Let me click the room 34 real quick. Let me see if there's like a specific area that I haven't looked. Behind the lock. Oh, there's a lock somewhere. Which one's locked? I don't see which door's locked. Aha! Behind the locked room, there should be the stuff. Damn, that's rough. Found a single fucking box of Wormageddon. Alright, let's run this way. I truly have no clue where 64 is. Let me quickly look that one up. Apartment 64 and 63. Both of those should have what I'm looking for. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be on the furthest right side. It should be close to where I'm at. No, it's more that way. Okay. Might break my legs. Okay. $64. 63. I think 63 is already inside a blue suitcase on the bed. Okay, let me go check that real quick. This one's not looted. They opened it, but they didn't loot it? Or is it just spawn opened? Oh, here it is. This room has just a cat. Oh. Nice. They got a drug room here, apparently. I know where I'm raiding. Damn it. It's not in the blue suitcase on the bed. That's alright. Try 64. It just says, and in its office room. So it could be in multiple rooms here. That one says breach. I wonder if I don't have that key. There might be a... Oh, nice. There might be a key that I'm missing for the office room. Yeah, that door that was locked is probably the key that I'm missing as well. If it's back there, I'm gonna be pissed. If it's in there. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we now know for the next raid we're gonna need possibly iron door. Iron gate, I think is what it's actually called. And then the office 64 key. I didn't know I was missing that key, so my bad. Who's still here, chat? I didn't know about any of those spawns. All those keys I just used. We didn't really get much goodies necessarily in quotations, but we did get some decent loot. We didn't get like, you know, like fucking LEDXs and GPUs and whatnot, but we did get decent stuff. You still here, Greedy? My G? Oh shit. Wait, can I make one? I doubt it. Never mind. I doubt it. That's annoying. But I really need to find one of these, and I fucking have only found 3 the entire wipe. That's really unfortunate. If it was behind that one room, I'd have been pissed. I mean, I'll never know, but it could be behind that one room that I didn't have a key for. So the 2 keys I need, 64 Office and Iron Gate. Those are the 2 that I want for this playthrough. Don't worry, it took me a week to find all of them that I needed. Mate. Matter of time. Wait. Mate of mine took around the same time. Oh, so you're saying it's gonna take... Okay, I see what you're saying. I see. I appreciate it, my guy. Wait, somebody sent a message? Oh. Yeah, I need to pick up 2 keys. Alright, let's go grab the Iron Gate and the 64 Office, I believe. Oh, yep, there it is. I just didn't fucking pay attention. Damn, that one's must have something good in it. There's probably computers or something. And then what was the other one? Iron Gate. That's what it was. Damn! Why is this so expensive? What the fuck? Iron Gate's 100k? For what? There's 2 scavs that are dead in there. That's it. Is there more loot that I'm missing every time when I go through there? I need to sell some shit. Sorry, chat. There might be a moment where we're starting to sell some stuff, because I got a lot of... Where I usually have open space right below these boxes is, like, full. I've got, like, an AK-12 there, all kind of dumb shit. $64 is a rare loot spawn. Iron Gate is expensive because of the loot for the quest. Wait, which quest is in Iron Gate? I don't know every quest, obviously. I usually only complete enough to, like, get my traders max is usually what I do. Yeah, get them all max is usually what I do. Probably isn't the best strategy, but that's just generally what I do. What's in here? Oh, yeah. I would keep that AK-12, but I've got so much bullshit in my inventory, I just gotta free up some space right here. I know that chocolate's probably worth more on the market, too. But I was just trying to get it out of my inventory. It's for house arrest? Okay, yeah, I've not got to that quest yet. I'm not sure if I'm even close to it. I could show you my quests that I've got right now. Just give me 1 second. See, what I usually do is this. Like, this little section here, I usually, like, throw some random items there and then end up selling it. But, like, I just came into a bunch of guns and shit from marked rooms. And like I don't like to really sell weapons, so I like to like just use what I have, if that makes sense. Like I don't like to, you know, I died. Okay, now I gotta go buy this. I gotta go buy that. I gotta go buy. Like I like to just have the shit, if that makes sense to people. I know like my inventory is like packed, but that's just the way I like to play. I like to have what I can use on hand, rather than like running around and trying to buy shit every time. Because most of the time I have all the stuff that's needed to go back into raid. That's good. I know that's not the most ideal way of playing, but it's just the way I play. Always like to have a bunch of money and shit. Here after debitor. Okay, I don't think I've done debitor. I'll show you my quest right here real quick. Not that it matters to you or anything. So I've got a couple transitions, a couple of reserve, a couple lighthouse, 2 factory, 1 customs, and then a shit ton of any locations. Like just so many of them. I personally don't like to do a lot of these like any locations. Like you got to do like a bunch of random shit on multiple maps, which usually isn't my cup of tea. I've only killed 1 person. Oh wow. Dude, my grenades never kill anybody. Like anytime someone throws a grenade at me, it's always at my feet. It'll land at my feet and kill me every time. Wait. Where's the gunsmith quest? Oh. Man, where's the gunsmith quest? I didn't have it checked apparently. I definitely have M47s, I'm pretty sure. MK47s. Yeah, here we go. I've got a couple of them, so no big deal. All right, let's go ahead and make sure we've got the keys. All right, let's go ahead and head into the next raid. Actually, I gotta get some grenades. There we go. I like having boxes of ammo on me too. Like this ammo is trash, but you know, you fight a lot of scavs, so that's why I bring a bunch of ammo. Usually I fight a bunch of scavs, let's say it that way. I want to go nighttime again, so I have free reign of pretty much all the rooms. So how far am I? Elam? Am I like probably a quarter of the way through the game, I'm guessing, quest-wise? I'm probably about halfway through, actually. Let's find Santiar's workplace and obtain Santiar's work. Oh, I just sold that card. That's fucked. I just sold that card. Or no, I still have it. Okay. This is the one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one. I should have black cards. Yeah, more black cards right here. Yeah. Dude, I found so many black cards. Oh, you're good, you're good. I was just kind of asking because you mentioned that quest. Yo, thanks for the follow, my guy.
Siege or drugs. That sounds bad.
Siege or drugs. Okay, my bad. I was asking how far do you think I'm actually into the questing? Because I don't know. Like, I may have like thousands of hours, but it's not like I know everything. A lot of the stuff I do and the stuff I know is like the maps, some of the early questing, where loot is, how to get a lot of money quickly. Like that's the stuff I know how to do. You know what I mean? Like I don't know about all these quests. Like am I halfway through or am I like only like a quarter of the way through? I mean, obviously it's kind of hard to tell by just reading some of the names here, but maybe you can kind of get an idea of how far I am. I don't know the Lightkeeper yet, if that, tells you anything. I've never met the Lightkeeper in any playthrough. What was that one? Oh, yeah, that quest shouldn't be too bad. I just, once again, stopped doing quests like maybe a month or two ago. Setup quest on Skier opens up yeah, this wipe I kind of didn't do setup at all. Like the last wipe that I played, it wasn't the very last what you call it, the last wipe, but the last wipe I played was probably like 2 or so months, not months, 2 or so wipes ago basically, and I got the setup done in 3 quests or 3 raids. I meant, like, I somehow was able to kill 8 people in like 3 raids with the setup gear. But this wipe I haven't even been able to find people or be close enough to shoot them, essentially. Like, I'm sure we've all been there, right? Because like nowadays it's not dorms that everyone's going to, it's like the middle of the map where all those warehouses are. That's practically like where everyone goes now. Skeleton, fortress, like where the sniper spawns, the garage, whatever it's called, that one that has a bunch of quests in it, that little garage. That's like where you find people at normally now, which those buildings, and trying to get to those buildings with a shotgun, that's rough. For me, at least. So I stopped doing it. I did like 2 or 3 raids and didn't get any progress. So I'll probably have to do setup then at some point soon. Because I know you get a lot of good shit from quests, but I usually try to like max my traders, if that makes sense. Just so I can like get as much goodies as I can, like ammo, weapon mods, etc. Now granted, if you want better stuff, you need to complete other quests. I get that, but yeah. Longer range shotty for close. Oh yeah, I did that one wipe. It was a long time ago though. The single shot 7.62x54. Put a little scope on it, the 4x. Yeah, that makes sense. See, because what I was doing before that and sometimes after, I used the FTX slugs on the shotgun, and I put like a little scope on it or a red dot or something, and then you can like shoot people at range. Granted, it's like 150 accuracy increase or something silly. You guys do that, or just use like normal shotgun shells like flechette and whatnot? Piranha and flechette. Because that's like the meta way of doing it, right? Flechette and piranha. I know you can use like normal shotgun shells. They do a lot of damage too. It's just you have to hit flesh. Anything that's not flesh basically tickles them. And I think this setup's better to do early game too. Because nowadays everyone's got level 6 armors and fucking max gear. This way, AP20 didn't work for me. You used 50 BMG flechettes and buckshots. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the buckshots a second ago. The buckshots, I did a Saiga 12 gun a few times. You know, the shotgun with the mag. Like, I used that a few times, and dude, I dropped like 30 kills one time with it. Because, you know, the shotgun shells do shit ton of damage. Not that that's impressive or anything, it's just I remember doing that one time with the Saiga. Because I killed a couple scabs and was able to get shotgun shells from them too. Wow, same spawn. Or no, this ain't the same spawn. This is a pretty good spawn. This is a pretty good spawn for my route. I'll cross the road straight to Concordia. Hopefully no one's there. 50 BM is 50 BMG better? Only like 60k, I think, that sniper. This will lead me up to 34 and 8. I guess it's on the 3rd floor. I didn't know that. That's already shot out. Why would that be shot out already? Oh, so 34 spawns open. I didn't realize that. The key just opens this back door. This is the room that it should spawn in. Damn. Last time we got Warmageddon. This time we got a water bottle. Go search this PC. Duffel bags spawn them too, apparently. That window's broke too. Didn't really know what happened. Not here this time. Okay. Let's head over to the 64. I think that's it inside that apartment. Home 8. Yeah, 8's only inside the projector. In front of the projector. It wasn't there, so let's head over this way. Three. Here it is. Badge. Key plug. How are these windows broken? Like, did someone throw a grenade like I did last raid? Here it is. Damn it. So beside the room I unlocked, does it mean this room? On a table clipped into some folders. It's not this room. It says beside the room I unlocked. Where's some folders at? It's talking about this room. But this room, it says it's in the suitcase. I don't know. What are they referencing? It says the room I unlocked, which would have been this room. On a table clipped inside some folders. I don't even know what it's referencing. In the room next to Concordia Apartment 63 room key. Oh. Maybe it's not this room. Or no. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Alright, well I didn't find it. Don't know where that other spot is. Not exactly sure what it's referencing. Okay, here's the room I haven't looted yet. Why did I Oh. Literally one PC. Like, bruh. PC and a light bulb. That's it. Damn, that was like 60K. That was like a key for 60K. Had absolutely nothing in it. And that was pretty good. And that room was pretty good. Alright, well, there's nothing in there. There's the room for, yeah, that was a pretty good room, 64. That was the good loot room, is that what you're referencing? Yeah, I didn't find it in here, unfortunately. So 63 and 64 are done. I looted 34 and 8. So all of those are done. Let's go hit the apartment 20 by the post office. Zamiski, however you pronounce it. 5, apartment 20 is where we're heading. Oh yeah, I could hit the middle room while I'm close to it here. That like loot room. I did not refill my injectors, I just remembered. I don't have an SJ6 and a morphine. Yeah, I'm heading over to the 15 or whatever it's called. Chechnya 15. There's a lot of keys right here that I need to check. He's not dead? Fuck that. They didn't even react to me shooting him. Jump, please. Thank you. Oh my god, what is happening? Wow, out of nowhere, 300 ping. And there's somebody beside me. This is bad. This is terrible. Like, what is this lag? This guy invincible? I hit him 3 times. That shouldn't have been opened. That shouldn't have opened like that, right? This key was 100K, mind you. Not even real toilet paper. Nothing real. Only 2 bodies. Really unfortunate. That's it? There's just that? 2 bodies? Not a damn thing in there this time. Didn't look like anything, at least. Absolutely nothing. This room, oh, got a little bit of something to doubles. Wow. That's terrible loot. This key's about to be gone. 2 more uses. Alright, let me think real quick. So, single item time to celebrate because it's not empty. Let's go! Yeah, I got a doubles. It's like 100K or something. Let me think. I need to go straight across from where I'm at. There's a building over there I need to loot. It's like the top floor. Where I was shooting that scav at, it's where I gotta head. And I gotta head over to BSG. Hit up negotiation. Open that door so that if anyone does come up these stairs, I gotta close that door. Then it gives me like a second to hear it. Oh, Bitcoin. That's pretty good. Oh, there was something else? Oh, maybe it was just the Bitcoin still having a dot. Someone just kicked something. Kicked a door or some shit. Okay. This is where it's supposed to be. E-battery. And nothing really too good. I knew he kicked a door, I just didn't think he was in here. Holy shit. Someone on my left. Heard walking as I walked in. That's huge, considering people rarely go into these places. Wait, what is it? I'm sorry. Elam? Are you referencing the stuff I found inside Concordia? Is that what you're referencing? My bad. I thought I read the last message, but I guess the last message I didn't read. Yeah, I normally don't come in here either. Any of these rooms that I've went into. I've already looted him. Oh yeah, where I found that Bitcoin. That Bitcoin was in a wild, like in a bedroom that you normally would never go into. I don't really need that toolkit. I just need the lock, I suppose. EP's nice. I found one of the transmitters up here before. So I'm gonna try my luck and come up here real quick. SSAP. Oh, what is that? That's shotgun, never mind. Yes, that's where I was going right now. What you just mentioned. This right here. Then I cross this. Then I come in here. See, I found one in here before, but there's never loot in here anymore. Like, there's actually nothing that spawns in this room anymore. I guess maybe a box of ammo, but other than that, nothing. Because you used to be able to find, like, all kinds of shit on that pig head and in that room I was just in. Is there one above me? Is that what you're saying? Go to the kitchen upstairs? Is that what you're referencing here? Suka. Because it doesn't say that on the website, but I've definitely found them here. Most places you've visited, hence why not many people go there. Wait, go to post office or go to... Okay, you're talking about that kitchen, okay. Or go to the areas that I was just going to. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Because the areas that I just went to are not areas people generally loot, like you mentioned. Like, for sure. I need to head this way. And then all the way down that way. Let me get these PCs up here. PC and scav. There's a scav or something on my right. And this way. We can go out back. He sees the dead body. God damn it. I didn't kill that guy earlier? Or they just all respawned? Don't really need to fight that scav. But if he's gonna push me, I will. Sounded like he was more on the left there. Alright, let's go ahead and try and refill some of these again. Like Concordia Apartments, the kitchen, the room, and post office with the 2 humping pigs. Yeah, I find stuff on that table all the time with the humping pigs. I could find, not say every time, but I could find like labs cards usually in those drawers. Like in that PC room and in that pig where, or in that room where the pigs were humping. I can usually find like you know, like labs cards or good random items like shoes and shit. Yeah, a lot of these rooms that I'm hitting are like new to me too. Like these aren't rooms that I would normally go after. I only did that for the XP. I've got max metabolism, so it really doesn't matter. Exactly. Perfect. Again, probably not good ammo. There's someone in front of me, but I've got some green tips, so definitely someone in front of me. I heard their audio. 2 bullets instantly. Oh, it's a scav. Or I guess there was someone behind me. There should be somebody over there, though. I definitely heard the movement. BT. I know BT is not the best, but I will take it. I need to get inside Pinewood. There's no way he knows I was there, so. And that lag looking that way was terrible. could barely aim my weapon. Whoa, whoa. What is going on? 300 ping all of a sudden. $200. Now I'm down to normal. Like, what is this? What is happening? The server's shitting the bed. There's someone on my right. I heard him like when it was lagging. Hear him moving a little bit. Sprinting. Could be a player. I'm not even downloading nothing. I'm not downloading 80 gigabytes of porn, I swear. I don't know what's going on. I doubt he has anything even in it. But it was worth stealing to check. Okay, he had a couple little items in it. Not bad. Excuse me. Now, there is somebody over there. You just stopped your download? Yeah. I should. Wait, you can hit 2 dead bodies in the kindergarten play area at the mall. Beluga director room, terror group across from Beluga. Wait, what are those? I'm sorry. Is that areas I can find this transmitter? Is that what you're referencing? That could have been a player scav. It could have been. He was moving a little weird. Like when he was coming around this section and then like where he got to that point. It was all a little weird movement, I will say that. Now I can't guarantee it because I wasn't... Oh, it's the last 10 minutes. I don't know why I'm cautious of PMCs. Whoever's over here is probably a scav, so I'm not scared. Not that you should downplay scavs, but I'm just not too afraid of the scavs here. Okay. I don't have too much room left, so I'm gonna, time left. Let me see what my exits are, actually. To river damage house. Okay, we're good. The last area I'm checking right now is 215. We skipped over negotiation because I completely forgot about it. We've hit everything else. Yeah, we've hit everything else. Besides the stuff you named and all the duffel bags. So let me go over here, hit 215. Hit all these duffel bags in between. Because it can possibly spawn in a duffel. I'll head over to Beluga, maybe if I have time. It shouldn't take too long inside here. Have you seen the room full of dildos up here? Sorry to say it like that, but... Have you? Yeah, it's a quest room, but it does... On the wiki, it says that it can spawn one of the transmitters underneath the black chair, is what it says. The only reason I have this key is for my buddy who hasn't got to this quest yet. So that's the only reason I still have it. I looted it for the quest, and then I looted it once previously on the last raid. Yeah, I'd never come to these rooms. Apparently it's supposed to be underneath one of these black chairs, but didn't look like we got lucky. We got parkour on the bed. Because, like, the quest item's, like, right there or whatever. Like, low-key, this is a good angle for the courtyard. Because a lot of, like, Concordia, if someone camps Concordia, like, you would get hella players that way, I think. Same thing with like Pinewood. If you would camp Pinewood, you might get players that come through there and maybe players that come through this little angle. Not saying it's the greatest angle out there, but it is still a decent angle. I think it's, is it 206? Dildo room? No, that ain't it. It's not any of these doors, I don't think. I think it's one of these doors on the corner. Like one of these ones. Maybe it's upstairs, actually. Not that it matters. Have you seen that room, though? I don't remember if I need a key for it or not. Pretty funny. It's this room. 304. They're like shooting a sex scene. Look at these monsters, dude. God damn. What the fuck? Lotion, mannequin. Even the mannequin's got one. Damn. That's so funny. There's nothing in this room, I don't think. Nothing at all. Well, I'll reread that message in a second. I'm gonna head through MBD. I don't think I have time for Beluga. Yeah. I get exactly what you're saying. Let me get right here and then I'll start crawling. Yeah. I'd say go for it and check all the places. Yeah, I've seen that place. You've seen that place? My bad. You were telling me something as you were typing that. Yeah, that place is silly. One of my viewers told me to go up there one time. I was like, what? What's up there? He's like, oh, it's a really good angle. Just go up in this room. Then I go up in the room and it's like just dildos everywhere. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was a good, funny time. Sorry about the bot spam. They're not supposed to spam, but they do for some reason. They're supposed to be on a timer. Like, each one's supposed to be on a timer, like, different. One's like an hour, one's like hour 30, one's like 2 hours, right? But for some reason, they all, like, just go off at the same time every time. So I'm so sorry for the bot spam. They never work right. Oh, wow. Is that a player? No. These are the guards. 3. I only see 3 bodies. That's mine, buddy. No plates in it. Alright, probably not mine. Okay, 4. Okay. The other one's, yep, over here. Okay. You just gotta clear out the fucking guards. If not, you might get flanked on. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep trying to check all the spots. Right for now, at least. Get shit ammo. These guys are probably all picked through. Whoever was here earlier probably picked through them all. Check him for grenades since he has a rig still. Alright. This is already picked up and looted, so I'll just hit Sewer River and dip now. You always gotta check the little fucking spots. You never know if you're gonna have someone camping on you. I've had people lay down in the sewer, like in this area before. Like around this like little section. Like you can't make that up. Like laying down like right here. Like it's stupid as fuck. Like I bet people have been in that corner too. Like you'd be heavy as fuck as I am, like, well, maybe not this heavy, but like you'd be heavy like I am, running down here, and then you'll get people laying down. It's like, bro. Thanks for that. Yeah, I hate fucking rats. I mean, everyone obviously does, but I hate rats. Like, there's a difference between, like, playing a position and being a rat. In my opinion. Because a lot of the times it's like, you'll like accidentally cross paths with someone, but like by the time you're like crossing paths with them, it's like you've already sprinted around everywhere, you've done damn near looted everything, and then you're like, I don't know, fill in mags or something, and then this person comes across your path, and then they like call you a rat. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I swear I wasn't camping. I swear. I just told my chat that the other day. I was like, why is there skateboards and pizza boxes over here? I can't believe you mentioned that. Is that like a known thing then? Because I seen that just the other day. Like maybe a week ago. I noticed that. I was like, why the fuck is there pizza boxes and skateboards over here? I was like, what the heck? And then yeah, I guess it's a fucking Ninja Turtles reference. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, I didn't know that is that like a known reference? Because my buddy Rocky said that's like one of the quests I gotta do for the fence, is what he was saying. He's like my moderator, manager, whatever you want to call him. And that server was fucked. It kept lagging hardcore. Yeah, I have a page here that shows me all the spawns on Lighthouse too, because you were mentioning it to me earlier. There's a lot of them. Like it's a lot of no key spawns too. Excuse me. And then Reserve has not very many spawns, but there's only 2 spawns that are in behind marked rooms. There's like 4 other rooms that it shows. Excuse me. And then there's only like 3 that are outside of keys. Maybe 4. 1 in the dome, 1 on the paracord exit, 1 on the roof of White Pawn, and a wooden crate. And then by D2's tunnel, and wooden crates, racks, and stuff on the ground. So I thought maybe because Streets Tarkov has the most spawns, technically. Because I was looking through the website. Not saying that you're wrong. I mean, don't get that twisted. And I'm not saying you're wrong or nothing. It's just when I was looking on the website here, Streets just has like the most areas that I can go to. So I figured I would just go to that instead. Oops. The fence quest has streamer case. Yeah, that's what my buddy was telling me to get, actually. Do you have a Discord toolbox? Because a lot of my viewers didn't even know this was a thing. Don't worry about it. I hate Reserve. Yeah, I hate Reserve too. I don't like, because you have to play either with no backpack or you gotta like, you just gotta be in the position. You know what I mean? Like it's you can't really be late because you're gonna run into campers and shit. Yeah, well, because a lot of my viewers didn't know that about this. I didn't know about it either until like this wipe. I got that. I've just been saving these in case I go back to labs because I've got a shit ton of cards on me. Black cards, these cards. How full is that? Perfect. But it's probably gonna get filled in like another raid or 2. That's a quest. I'm not really worried about another thick case. I've been just selling all my vodkas and whiskeys. Might be wrong, but I think it came either before or with... Oh, okay. No, you're probably completely right. Because I had looked up, like... I can't remember if I found it on the Tarkov website or if I... Yeah, that's where I found it. I found it on the website. Because I was checking because everyone got hacked because they linked their Steam or whatever. So I went to check if my Steam was linked and it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't buy it off Steam. I've had the game for like 2018, 2019 or something. Like, I've had it for a while. But at that point, I went and linked my Discord. And then I'd gotten the toolbox. Which, once again, might have been like a month or 2 ago. I don't really remember. I know it was fairly recent, though. I should buy some red tip ammo. I know I've got a box full of it, but I've just shot like maybe 3 stacks, maybe. So I should probably get some refill. But the toolbox is nice. I put all the tools that I'm using inside the toolbox. Like I use, you know, this shit to take stuff apart, I believe. Maybe not the elite pliers, but like some of these things take stuff apart. That's like for the arena thing. That's for like the arena thing. That's like for making like defibs, and these are like one of these are to take apart like a gas analyzer. One of these are like DVDs and shit. So like I just, you know, I keep the tools that I use in there, and then I sell literally everything else that I have, which I'm about to be doing here soon. Probably the next raid. And I've got way too much food. Both of these I got from quests, which I was extremely happy about. Yo, did you kill Killa during Christmas time? He was hilariously. He looked so funny. Like you could see him from so far away too, with that silly ass hat he had on. Cause it's like you would zoom in and be like, "What the fuck? Why is Santa fighting people like that?" And it's like, "Oh, it's Killa! It's Killa!" Well, that was so fun fighting Killa. Dude, Killa, this I don't know. He was never. I know I just asked like 3 questions, but like previous wipes, I could like clap Killa like it was nothing. This wipe, dude, Killa was like unkillable for me, at least. Like I remember there might even be a clip of it. I remember I was like here like outside of the food store, there's that like tent with like the doors, and then like when you come out of the tent, like to the left there's like the little food court. Well, he was to the left behind a table, and his arm, instead of his gun being like this, it was like this, right? Like he was close to like a chair. So I came out the door, boom, 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 put 30 rounds into this man's head. He stands up, boom, 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 kills me. It's like, dude, you can't, there's no way. Like, there's no way. He literally destroyed me so fast. It was insane. And I shot my full mag into him. It was unbelievable. Like, he either got buffed or, like, I don't know. It was wild. Like, I was, like, mad. Like, you can't tell me I died there. Okay, let's see here. That should be all the keys, and then, that's what I needed to do. I needed to fill my injectors. I like to have a morphine, and it doesn't look like I have an SJ6. I used to have Tramadol and SJ6, but right now I have some P22s that I have, which isn't really that good, but I know it increases your vitality. So if you get like, you know, a situation where there's like, maybe you know there's a couple PMCs, you can pre-hit that and push in. Once again, I know it's not that good, but yeah, I've got like another one right there. That looks to be my last one. A lot of these I found in, the only things I buy is adrenaline and propofol and like SJ6. I've been lucky enough to find quite a bit of these weight increasers this wipe. Looks like I'm ready to go. I mean, maybe I should grab a second key tool instead of this docs case. Can I carry? Okay, I can carry 2. I feel like this is probably going to be a better play. Because the docs case, like, I could carry a bunch more shit in it. I usually have a morphine on me, or not a morphine, a Vaseline usually too, but since I have that extra key tool, I'm just gonna not, I mean, I've got a bunch of, I've got like shit ton of painkillers right here, so I'm good. Alright, let's go. Did I refill ammo? Shit. Yes, okay. For me, this wipe, a nightmare was Glugar, Strumman, and having an easier time with Killa than the other 2. Really. Man, Killa was just whooping my ass early wipe. So I was trying to get like his ammo, and I was just trying to get, you know, fucking GPUs, you know, I mean, shit like that off the map. And he was there like every time, it seemed like. But I only killed him like a few times. You have like 30, I believe, on search and attention. Can use the 3BTG, I think it was. Get like max. I have like 50. Oh shit. I'll have to check. I know my search is pretty up there. My attention is level 37. And my search is level 38. Okay. So 3 BTG. I don't know if I have any of those in my inventory. I might have a couple. I'll have to remember that. Oh, I've got one. I've got one of them. I've turned the other ones in for quest. Attention and perception. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Definitely, because I've got a pretty high attention right now. I've had a couple of instant searches like recently. Had like one on customs, it was a while ago. But the other day I had like 2 in a row back to back. And then like a couple weeks back maybe I had a few. But it's because, you know, my search is pretty high up, or my attention, whatever it is. It was just the other day I had 2 back to back. I searched one thing, shing. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Searched another thing, shing. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Got 2 of them. I don't know what the percentage is right now. I could check real quick. Oops. Increase loot detection radius. I don't know if it's that one. Increasing looting speed by 74. And examining speed by 74. I don't know which one it is by those actually either. Search speed. Here it is. Search speed. Okay, I don't know. One of them's supposed to say it. I don't know which one it is actually. Increasing looting speed by 74. Increasing search speed. Okay, so that's looting is similar to searching, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and he doesn't just like shoot at you a little bit, he'll dump his whole mag. It's the attention skill at elite. It gives you 50% instantly. Oh, okay. But why? What makes it to where I can like sometimes get it right now? Because I've had a couple this wipe, and you know, previous wipes and shit. Like just a few days ago, I've had 2 back to back, like 2 gun crates or something that I was searching. I don't remember what it was, gun crates or some kind of box or a bag or something. No, you know what? It was in construction yard. The thing that's against the wall closest to the Concordia, there's 2 duffel bags in there. That's what I was searching. I hit one duffel bag, it was instant. I hit the other duffel bag, it was instant. I'm pretty sure. If you stim, it gives you 30 levels too, or so. To reach 67 or 68. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. So you get like hella boosted. So you would just open shit and it would always pop open. That's crazy. That's actually really good for early game to know. The 3 TBG, you get a couple of them, like 1 in raid, and then you get a couple more. You could use a couple of them early game to get like in and out of places quicker. Because like that's part of the early game strategies is getting loot early. Getting in and out of places. It's really good when you're searching. Yeah, like when you're trying to get in and out of a place is what I imagine. I remember I had the key for like the dam on Shoreline. It's like the arena key. I'm pretty sure. It's like in the back of that one room. But like that area is pretty high traffic, so I was like getting in and out of there quickly. Getting like level 6 plates and like modded weapons. I think I got like a modded MDR and stuff like that in there. I didn't find any lead X's though. But yeah, I remember going in and out of that place quick as hell. Yeah, the champion key, or I can't remember exactly what it's called. But it's in that back like little room there. Usually in and out of that spot pretty quick. Or try to, at least. Okay, so I'm not really by anything, really. I could head that way, but that's like 3 or 4 spawns. So I don't know if it's worth heading that way. And I have paracord on me still. Yeah, that LEDX spawns. Yo, let me show you a spot that you've probably not seen. Here it is. Have you ever been in here? Like a sex room? It's another area with a bunch of wild shit. I came a lot. I think there's actually loot up here though. I don't remember. No, there's no loot in here. I don't believe. There's just condoms and shit. There's one in the thing here. Yeah, I don't think there's actually loot, but it's a good spot to like rat on people. If you're that kind of player. Like this would be the perfect spot to get somebody before they get out. Shit, now okay, here we go. The Pleasure Hotel. Yeah, you've been here then. Cause there's another one there, but that one's not real. I don't know what that one is, but it's like a furry. So I don't know what that one's about. There's supposedly another room. Hold on. I've not checked this before, but there's supposed to be another room close by. I think it's on my right. I've been wanting to check this. There's like a PC, I think, spawn. Here it is. Okay, yeah, I've never really went up here. Well, that was weird. The map, like, disappeared. I was looking at this the other day. I don't remember. Is there just one door? Yeah, it's just the one door. There should be a PC spawn up here. Okay. I thought that was a PCB on the ground. Or on the table, I meant. 2 bathrooms. Must be behind this door. There it is. Oh, come on. That glitch pisses me off. Yeah, I never really come up here. Not that this is like a good area, but I didn't really even knew it existed. Unless it's like a quest that I haven't, you know, came to. Because it could be that, obviously. It could just be a quest. But yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either. Okay. I guess the game just doesn't want me... No, because I need to search this. It could have one of the transmitters in it. Let's say, I guess the game doesn't want me to search it. But no, I got to. Okay. I have to, man. I don't remember. Is there duffel bags up here? Yeah, there's a couple of them in this room right here. There's like a couple of lucky spawns up there in theater, but I'm not too pressed on going all the way up there. I might check the angle up here. I don't know if you've... I referenced this earlier, but no one in chat answered, so... I'll show you guys just in case about an angle that you guys may not know about. It'd be good for like bolt action kills, maybe. If that's like what, you know, people are going for. Too bad we didn't catch any of the goodies. But if you go up here and you get on this couch right here, you get a nasty angle on that alleyway right here of the relax. If you crouch, you get a little bit of a better angle. Right there it is. It's kind of hard to see because it's like dark and the window kind of blocks some of the vision. But like this is like that whole road. Like right here would be the bus. Like right here it is. You can kind of see it right there actually. Right here would be that doorway. The little PC room. Actually, it's right there. Right there's the doorway of the PC room. So it's on the left side of that pole. You have to lean to the right to see it as well. So you can like kind of smack people that are like looking at relax. If you get like really, really close, you might even be able to jump on that railing. Oops. You can kind of see a little bit farther down that road. Not too far, but maybe like to the next door. Not the best position. Maybe if you break that window and you can like get up here early game or even later game, you know, one of the two. But if you can get up there super early and like it not be so like fucking whatever you want to call this, blizzardy, that's not what it said. So much of a blizzard. That's a stank rat. Oh, that's a stank rat spot. I've actually killed people there coming out of that little angle. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really watch like streams and stuff. like other players, that is. So I didn't know. I thought I was teaching somebody something. My bad. So you already knew about that. Okay. I don't really play that position, but that's just something I wanted to let you heads up on. That I have fought somebody there recently. Maybe last wipe actually. Hasn't been super recent. Last wipe meaning like the last wipe I've played, which might have been like a wipe or two ago. Because the hardcore wipe I didn't actually enjoy, so I didn't play any of that. I would search these drawers, but this isn't really the area I'm trying to be in anyways, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the PCs and dip. Don't be sorry, it's good. It's good you showing it as well. Yeah, exactly. That's all good. My buddy, I don't know if you were here from earlier, but my buddy Agent, his name's like, yo, it's Agent. He plays PvE. He says it's more fun, is what he says. I have PvE, but in like 3 raids I reached like level 15. Cause like I just wiped the whole map. Like I maybe played like an interchange raid, then I played like streets. Literally just wiped the whole map, and then was able to get a shit ton of XP. That was back when the flea market was level 15 and whatnot. But that could have been maybe around Unheard release as well, so that was quite a bit of time ago. Yeah, I play PvE mostly. I just find it more enjoyable for me, though. Oh, a spear, I definitely want that. Oh yeah. Every time I run a spear though, I get clapped, man. Like instantly get clapped. Like, there's been a few good spear games I've had recently on streets, but I just get insta-killed. Like, every time I try and run one. PvE's fun, though, right? That's what I hear a bunch of people telling me. I didn't really get anything good out of this room. Well, I did get a spear, actually. Let me take that back. I do appreciate getting that spear. Wait, can that fit in that? Yeah. For me, it's more enjoyable. Because playing with a few friends here and there. Right. You go to PvP's arena, that makes sense too. Head to arena for PvPers. I think I'm gonna skip out on relax this time. So technically the route I need to take, I need to get to Pinewood over there. I could take that route that way. Or I could just head through this way and go finance and possibly get GPUs. But it's pretty late, so there might be people there. So don't really want to risk the spear. So let's just head this way. Gonna lurk for a bit. Yeah, you have a good raid, my friend. Thanks for chatting with me too. We usually get like some lurkers, like old viewers and shit. Most of my viewers don't like this game though, so they don't like to even watch me or support it in any capacity, which is really unfortunate. So I really enjoy this game. Here comes BTR. That's ideal. Where's it go? Oh, did it just pass? Damn, it just passed. Alright, I'm gonna go try and meet up with the BTR. I could throw the spear in there or something. I'd love to keep the spear. Wonder if that door's real. The door in front of me. Looks like it could be. No, it looks fake actually. I was gonna hit that duffel bag, but don't want to lose all the time here. I didn't see how much time I had. Shit.
Отчаливаем сейчас!
I'm gonna try and head this way towards Pinewood. And then from Pinewood, I will cross over to the post office, is the plan here. Search the post office, and then I'll head over to the next area. I didn't know you could cross over. I could have just entered Pinewood from any area. I could have just crossed over. I was gonna grab the XP for it, but no big deal. Okay, so that's where it probably spawns. That's probably where that item spawns then. By the black chair in between those little things. Right, nothing too crazy. I'm not really here for its loot though. Ooh, nice. This is the same thing we have in our safe house. That's funny. Like the same thing in my safe house for my intel center. Oh shit. For some reason I thought that led to the other store. Guess I could have ran across the building. I didn't know that either. Pinewood's probably more useful than I think it is. Yeah, Pinewood's probably more useful than I use it. I don't tend to go inside there very often. Yeah, let's head this way. Thankfully I positioned like right where he couldn't see me. Could be flashbang rounds. No. Mhm. Sometimes SSDs and shit that I found here. Nothing. That makes me wonder if a transmitter can spawn there. Since SSDs can spawn there. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, I got a free U-log. That's pretty cool. Classic. I'm 6'1", yes. I mean, I'll take free 308 bullets at any time I can. Pretty limited ammunition for the most part. Remember, is this an ammo box or is this a grenade? This ammo. There should be a grenade box that spawns somewhere around here. Damn, that was massive lag. I think I gotta head this way. Oh, wait, where am I going? I've hit Pinewood. I need to head towards Czech and Concordia is where I'm heading. And my exit is Expo. Okay. I gotta get there now. What that means. Okay, that's it. I didn't see all three of them. I seen the one. Not sure where the other ones went. So that way is Concordia. What else do I gotta hit? I gotta hit these buildings right here by me. The Z buildings in front of me. Check is on my left. Okay. Good. I'm freaking out for no reason. That scab's invincible, apparently. I'm 200 ping. 300 ping. Why? Why do I keep getting screwed over, bro? What is this ping? Bro. All of a sudden 200 ping. My stamina's not even going up. My game froze. No way. Alright, well I just gotta load back in apparently. Hopefully we don't get fucked, but that's probably what's gonna happen. Annoying as hell.
I don't know what's worse.
Oh, I forgot. Fuck. Hopefully I'm not dead, dude. That's gonna piss me off. What'd you miss? I DC'd. I was in post office and I fucking DC'd. Like fighting scavs. So I hope I'm not dead. You didn't really miss anything though. I was like leaving out the back, like where the playground is, and like out of nowhere got like 300 ping. 250, something stupid. So like I was out by the playground, I ran back inside to post office in the staircase. Hopefully I'm there, but I have no idea. I was fighting 3 scavs and the one scav wouldn't die because I was lagging so hard. So I just ran back inside. So sadly, I'm hoping that I'm still alive, but I won't know until it gets like a little bit farther. About right now. Well, the music went away. Right now, either I'm dead or it'll load in. Looks like I'm loading in. Maybe I got lucky and didn't die. The scavs. I was pretty low on time though, like maybe 20 minutes. 300 ping again. Please don't be 300 ping. Oh, I'm back inside. The inside. He's outside for sure. Scav. Like an actual scav. Alright, that was the scav I was fighting though, the gas mask scav. The other scavs I killed right here. There's the other one, fuck. There's one on my left. My right, I meant. Die, please. Dude. Like, that's why I hate doing headshots on scavs. They just don't die. Like, can we be any more fucking ridiculous? Like, that's 2 that took multiple shots. This guy here took 2 headshots as well. And I'm overweight. That's unfortunate. How much time do I got? 10 minutes? Alright. Alright. My bad, I guess you guys couldn't hear. For some reason, the stream was still muted. My bad about all that. Toolkit again, that sucks. No transmitter. Just toolkit. Oh, LCD. Not bad. I don't think there's anything in these other rooms. Yeah, there's probably nothing in these other rooms. Alright. Terminator scavs are back. Yeah, they were invincible before I had to rejoin. Okay. We're gonna quickly try and get over here. Hit negotiation. And we're gonna try and rotate back over towards, what's it called? I feel like negotiation's probably looted. Maybe not. Why is all these bodies on the ground and shit? And then damn. And I got the scab bug now. Yeah, I'm getting all the bullshit. Or the body search bug, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I'm not super interested in all the loot in here. Trying more or less just to get in and out. I still gotta get to Expo. And or Salabate. So if I head over to Concordia or anything else, I won't really have time. Like, even if I juice myself up, I don't think I'll have time. I'm close to Expo, so we'll just kind of loot up some shit over here and then dip. There's a lot of PC rooms that I can get into. I don't know if that card actually ever spawns there. Man, this was booty cheeks. Like, actually terrible. Like that. Soft point. I think I can buy those, but you can only buy like 30. Get a marked key real quick. Easy little marked key. Damn. You find the X-ray key there and another spots, but I like to check that one because it's right there. It's like kind of where I'm at usually. All right, I could probably just leave. I got a whole bag of shit. But loot. Yeah, damn, there it is. But loot is king. Should be safe. I don't even know if this building on the left is even enterable. Thought there was a duffel bag in here. Maybe it just didn't spawn this time. There's like a Bitcoin spawn upstairs, I think? Something along those lines. Dude, I got a piece so bad. Like in this room. Didn't get lucky. I got a piece so bad. Is that a real beer? It is a real one. Alright, I don't really care about the other stuff. Let me get my stamina back by searching this. Oh! No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. No, that's wild. I had just said it too. That's crazy. I know there's like a Bitcoin spawn there, but I didn't expect it to be in the fucking jacket. That's crazy. We have plenty of time to crawl through here. Try and save my stamina to be inside here. Wow, that was wild. Did you see that, Elam? I swear I'm not cheating. That's crazy as hell. Wow. That was wild as fuck. Streamer luck in a nutshell, baby. Alright, I gotta pee so bad. I'll try here and lean to the right. Please, no one's running. I'll also heat some pizza up. Elam, still here. Appreciate you being here also. Got a bunch of scavs again. Most of the games are scavs, honestly. Like kills. Most of the time, PMCs are ratting. Like players, that is. Need some M88 ones, actually. I forgot to put this in this morning. That's fucked. I've been playing all day without getting extra buff. That's crazy. I totally forgot. I just found 2 Bitcoins back to back. The back to back. Oh yeah, I gotta restart my game. That's fucked. I still have the stuff in the background. Box full. While chat's dead at the moment, we'll go ahead and sell some shit. Oh, there it is. Is that everything? Was making a snack. I got out. All good. I just didn't get to loot any of Concordia, unfortunately, because of the DC. Wasted all my time, basically. Yeah, so I was just selling some shit to make more room. I was selling like the statues and shit to therapists. I had some shit I had to offload still. Oh, dude, you missed it. When I don't know exactly when you left, but you know like the museum building, like right there by Expo Elam, you know that building? There's like once you open it on the right side, there's like that little museum, but the left side there's like that staircase that goes up into like that one bedroom that has like a possible Bitcoin spawn. Well, I had referenced that. I had said that, right? Well, I go in there and I check it. There wasn't any Bitcoins. Like I was regenerating my breath, so I checked a jacket and there's a Bitcoin in the jacket. I was like, no, bro, what? It was crazy. It was wild as hell. Yeah, I couldn't. This was it right here, the Bitcoin. I couldn't believe I found a Bitcoin in the jacket because I was just talking about it too. I was like, wow, that's unbelievable. Yeah, so I ended up getting a Bitcoin out of that, which is pretty cool. A bunch of random bullshit right here that I'm gonna sell. Have this somewhere if I can. Well, I've used the Bitcoins already for the ticket, if that's what you're referencing. I've already got to that point. Yeah, I've already handed over the Bitcoins right here, if that's what you're referencing. I did that for like 2 weeks. I was gathering Bitcoins. The last 2 weeks, that is, like the previous 2 weeks. Just today I got my Arfred card and swiped it and talked to him, and now I'm trying to get my the SG C10 thing. This little where'd it go? This little thing. I need to be found in raid though. Yeah. So I did get that part done. And I got a spear from the BTR. Okay, it's not here yet. Yeah, the choice I made so far was to keep working with Mr. Kermit and gather intel. That's what I'm on now. Is now I need to like find more intel on Terra Group. I don't know if that was the way to go, but that's what I went for. Okay. So now let me get back loaded in. Oh yeah, I gotta restart my game because of stupid shit in the background. So let me go ahead and put some of these things away. Really don't think I have much room. Yeah, I don't got much room. Guess we'll keep the beer on us. We'll refill all our mags real quick. This MDR somewhere, probably inside a bag. Okay, we got room right here. Get rid of that paracord because I don't actually use that. Then now I got to restart my game. 35x. What? I'll need to complete. Oh, I just grabbed another BTR quest. Actually, I'm so glad you said that. I just grabbed the next quest for the BTR guy. There it is. Stash metal fuel can at Smuggler's Base. Where's Smuggler's Base? They got a base near the coast. It's not this picture, right? I'm trying to think. They got a thing near the coast. There's only like the no, not the sanitarium. There's only like the docks, that like blue fence area, and like fucking the boat. What do they mean? People call it the farm. Okay, so it's like here's the blue fence at the coast. It's like close to that blue fence area, like to the right of the weather station. Right, that's what this is. And they don't need to be full cans, right? Like I can stash empty cans, right? So it's right beside the car extract. Okay. I do know where that's at. Don't know if I'll be doing it right now because I don't have. Oh yeah, I gotta restart my game. Fuck. Sucks. All right. I'm gonna quickly heat up some pizza as this is loading. Pizza King. We'll try and get that streets again. Better. Yo, what's up, my G? My E? My Elam? I had to restart my game. In case anyone was wondering, there was like that little scav searching glitch, whatever you want to call it. It was still present in the menu, like it usually is, unfortunately. I had to restart my game. Other than that, am I missing a key? Looks like I was missing a key. I need the stairs key soon, so I'll put that in there before I forget. Oh, I got 2 relax keys. Okay. Oh, I've even got the electronic key. Can't even remember where that one's at now. I just hit it the other day. If I seen it, I'd remember it like that. I just can't remember. I think it's over there by the marked room. Yeah, that one's right there by the marked room and like across from the rusted bloody key. Pretty sure. Okay. Looks like we're ready. Yeah, looks like we're ready, so I'll go ahead and... Oh yeah, and I found a U-log last laid, Elam. So I stashed my U-log in the post office, because I found one apparently. I found it on a dead scav body, like a scripted body. I ended up getting a free fucking helmet. Electronic is the building attached to the lab's transit. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Pretty bold of you. My window's open. Damn, there it is. I've got some cool air floating in here. Man, I love the cool air. Yeah, it's like that. It's like on the first floor too, the electronic room. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I guess there's an ammo glitch. I was just watching my buddy. He just showed his buddy. Um, if you have a bunch of ammo on you, like stacks, let me show you in the menu, so it's a little bit easier to see. Let's say I have like all of these like 60 stacks of ammo. Let's say I break this into a one stack ammo, like where it's just one piece and 59. If I drop the 59 and then pick the stack back up, I guess it only weighs the one bullet. I don't know how common knowledge that is, but he just showed his buddy on his stream, so I was like, oh shit. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. How far are you into the they are already here chapter? Obtain more information. I haven't seen cultists since fucking it's been years since I've even seen a cultist. I play, I play a bunch of custom, shoreline, I don't know, factory nighttime. Like I don't see cultists ever, bro. So for me to kill two priests, yeah, right. That'll never happen. I don't see cultists, period. Oh, I didn't know that. That glitch doesn't work very well unless you're just trying to move across the map with a bunch of items already. I mean, that glitch helps with like a little bit if you're like already loaded down and you're just trying to like save weight, I suppose. Like if you're just slightly above sprintable, or I mean walkable regen. Like if you're around like 40 something, I suppose it could work out. Wait, what is it? What did I get? Did I skip anything? I don't know. I'd have to look, but if I'm gonna be honest with you, I know some of the quests that I've got. Like I'm like on a quest. Like let me just describe it. I don't know exactly which quest, but like I'd be on a quest doing something, right? And then it would like boom, it would randomly give me another quest, like two or three. So I don't know if that's how I was supposed to approach it or if there was a different way that I was supposed to approach it. But I will admit there is a couple quests that I came across like that, like where I just randomly am. Because when I'd look it up, like that's not even the part that I'm at. Like I'm not at the beginning. I'm at like a couple steps already ahead. I think if that makes sense. I don't know if it's that one specifically. I don't know, but there's been a couple like that. I know one of them was Blue Fire for sure. I got that quest and then completed that quest. Same thing with like I think the Unheard maybe was one of them. I like found a paper in like the Terra group building on streets. I think, and then it, like made that quest start. Oh no, I have to check when I get in. I mean, you're more than welcome to tell me. It's not like it's. I'm not like. Oh, you ruined the story, man. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all Gucci. I'm not like gonna be upset. Like if I'm gonna be screwing the story up, then you might as well just tell me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to have to do the 500 mil after I've already turned in fucking 30 mil worth of bitcoins. You know what I mean? Like, hell no. Fuck. I'll have to check here in a second. Alright, we spawn right across the street from Pinewood. Oh, I can't pull up the extra objectives right now. Okay, well, I can't pull up the extra stuff right now. I guess you can't do that in raid. I didn't know that, but I'll have to do that when I get back to the main menu. I didn't know that you couldn't check that, like, drop-down menu. Probably should have waited till he was stopped moving, but that's alright. Ooh, nice. PP rounds aren't bad. I don't think I can make PP rounds yet. Don't think I've got to that quest where I can unlock the craft. That sucks. It's Gav on my right. Well, 250 didn't have shit. We run this way since I seen earlier I can head this way rather than running outside. Once again, I don't really utilize Pinewood that much, but earlier I realized after coming to the dentist place that beside it has another little lobby. So now I know how to get across Pinewood at least a little bit better. Jesus Christ. That was so botched. What? What the luckiest man alive? That sniper though, goddamn. Can't get away from me that time. I see him. Pretty good ammo. Better than green tip. Yeah. I guess he didn't even walk in. But he said, "What'd you do? Lock the door?" It's fucked. Never mind. Could be a player. Acting weird. The sound is being weird. I think it's a player. Sounds being odd now. Okay, there's scavs, never mind. Negotiation. Someone on my left. Someone jumping. Hurting their feet. Like, brother, the back of the head shot, and he's like, "Huh!" And he just like eats it. Like I used to do one taps and scabs, but like you really can't anymore. You just eat the shit and just keep going. But no 14 even open. Like I'd rather just shoot like fucking 5 or 6 bullets at him rather than that every time. Get scammed from a headshot. Oh, a Tetris. Good shit. Tetris easily a couple 100,000. Nothing else in there. There used to be a balcony, yeah, as this one. There used to be a balcony you could vault onto. Oh, you can still vault the window, what the hell? Used to be able to vault out this window, though, onto this balcony. Don't know if you could get back inside, I don't remember. It was a possible thing. I need to head this way. Check negotiations. Maybe. Shot back there. Okay. A negotiation actually has nothing inside it. Crash site flap screen. Okay. So the area I'm heading would be the area where I exit. Big lag. Not really much of a reason not to come back here since I'm already back here. Go swap browsers. Now I'm using Zen browser. What's that about? Use Opera. Okay. Like the way it looks? Hell yeah. They have like a gimmick or what? This looks good. Or a gimmick? It's different from how the normal browser looks, like Chrome or something. I used to use Chrome like years ago. Like it's been a while. Then I went to Firefox, Mozzarella, however you pronounce it, for probably a few years. And then a few years ago, I swapped to Opera GX. Firefox fork. What's that mean? So it's like a similar to Firefox. Firefox is pretty good. But Opera GX like it like runs less of a process. Well, you could do a whole lot with it too, but like overall runs better. You can like limit its RAM usage. Biggest issue I had with Firefox after a while, because I'm a person that has a lot of shit open, like on web browsers, and like one tab like over here or whatever you want to call it, one window is like my Twitch stream stuff. Another window is like it does then? Are you sure? Are you sure it does? I thought it still does. There's Scav talking across the road there. Someone's across the road fighting the boss. Someone's already been up there, so this was useless to come into. Okay, so let's do the plan of action. We've already got this looted, so we need to go back out and head to our left. Our plan of action here. We need to rotate back towards Concordia. It doesn't have a built-in ad blocker anymore? Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I have YouTube Premium, so I wouldn't know either way. Opera GX definitely had an ad blocker. For sure. I'm not gonna prove you're wrong by checking right now because I'm in raid, so either you just gotta have to wait and I could show you, or too bad scenario. Either way doesn't bother me, so. Hello, Mr. BTR. My ad card works fine on Chrome. Oh yeah. Yeah, mine does. My Opera GX has built-in ad block. Fairly certain I'm using it. That's some pretty good loot. Oh yeah, I got a Tetris. It's no, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'd never heard of Zen, so I just, you know, I had no idea. I heard of it. We're not taking this exit. We're gonna cross the Concordia. There's a scav in a bag. I always forget about this area. The sniper scav can see me here. Not up there. He is, he's just not peeking. It's daytime. I've died to the sniper scav here. These were the bags I was referencing earlier. This bag and that bag. This is where I had 2 insta searches the other day. There's somebody behind me. Yeah, there's definitely somebody behind me. And he's in front of me. Wait, my glasses? You talking about like IRL glasses? One's over there on my left. I'm not gonna worry about him. Oh, okay, okay. So, how recent are they? The glasses? Like your first pair? You've had them for years or something? Oh, okay, so you're picking out glasses right now. How many pairs have you had? Just one? One pair in total? Yeah, like if anyone ever camped Concordia, that shit would be wild. Like there's so many windows here. Not saying it doesn't happen, but if someone does, like there's so many windows. Always forget to search this guy for the transmitter. Gotcha. You've only had ever one pair. That's pretty interesting. Ferrari, wow, what a flex. There's like a Ferrari watch. I don't know if there's just one, but I know there's a Ferrari watch. Should be inside this, is what it says on the website, but sadly I've not been lucky enough to find one there. Open up this room. I think Bugatti makes watches. Obviously, they're probably hella expensive. I've got an Italian watch and a Japanese watch. Both the movements or whatever you want to call it is it's automatic. It's just gears. You don't really wear watches. I like them. I usually wear a like a smartwatch at work so I can control shit through my phone. But I like to wear like, you know, these automatic watches that don't have batteries. Just because I like them, they're cool and shit. Because like if you think about it, not to make you think about it, but if you think about it, this little thing here, like, do you know what I mean, this little piece, there's probably over 150 pieces right there. Little gears and all kind of shit. I'll unlock that in a second. This is a decent... Dude, Concordia's pretty good. What? I'd never come here because it's like, man, fuck these little apartment buildings. Dude, Concordia's pretty good. Casio? I think I looked at that brand. I'm not familiar with that particular watch model, though. This one's a D1 skeleton. D1 Milano is what I should have said. It's like a sleek... I don't know exactly what their description was. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of making a... I can't remember what the word was. A modern design, maybe? But it's automatic, Italian design. What I will say is my Japanese watch, it's even smaller than this one. It's like silver. But that one, its movement's insane. You guys know what the movement, what I'm referencing? I'll show you if you just want to see real quick. Nothing in here. This door open. Is this bathroom? There's bathroom. I'll hide right here real quick. The only watch I use. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So if you see in the back here, you see that little half circle? Like it moves, that little half circle. That's what like keeps it like alive and going, or whatever you want to call it. If anyone's unfamiliar with how these watches work. The one I was just referencing is right here. This one's a Japanese. I think it's Japanese movement at the minimum. I know it's Japanese movement because that's what it said on the webpage. I don't know if the watch itself is Japanese, but I'll do the same movement and it like just keeps moving. Like this movement's insane. It just keeps moving and then it stops. Like you could get it to spin like crazy. Look at that. I got like the fucking WWE spinner belt on this bitch. Yeah, I like the skeletons. I can get this one to spin again. There you go. But yeah, you get it. This one's a Heritaur. Whatever it's called. That little bit of movement's already got it working. Look how smooth it is with that little bit of movement. This watch right here is pretty nice. But once again, this is like Japanese style. Or movement, whatever it's called. This one's nice too. They're both fairly about the same price. Yeah, I like the skeletons. I have another one, but it's a little bit more of a cheaper one. Two other watches, but one of them's cheaper. Not that that matters. Just I prefer to wear this one because this one's nice. Hold on, let me get this one back in there. This one has a nice bracelet piece too, the way it clips on and shit. And it even has its own like card that you can use. Like you can make this into a real credit card. But why would you do that? That's just like a big flex is all that is. That's like just flexing. I think that's it. This one came in this big ass white box. Let me read it. Oh, this is right here. Monochromatic minimalistic, I guess, is their design. This thing came in a whole ass box, dude. This one also has a card, but this card leads to its like proof that it's real. That card like has like a thing that you scan on the back. And it'll like show you that it's a real watch. Or part, you know, maybe, I don't know. Rocky Star said, "Oh, that's fake." Well, how do you mean? How is that fake? Like I literally bought it, motherfucker. It's not fake. You bitch. Rocky's just a troll. That's my moderator. He's a troll though. Like, fuck you mean it's fake, you bitch? The fuck's fake about it? It's on my... Oh. Oh, fuck. I seen him. That grenade! Alright, we got plenty of time. Sausage. Fake mod? Yeah, what a fake mod, bro. He's not here at the moment. He's Russian, so he's not here. It's like probably morning time for him right now. Yeah, Concordia's pretty good. I need to come here more often. This room, I ain't found a single thing in. Oh no, I found Warmageddon and a water bottle in here. Okay, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's a water bottle again. I think that's the bathroom. That's a bathroom. This is number 8. It's this door right here. This one's the theater. It should be below the projector screen. Okay, it's not here. That's pro kill though. Got all my keys. I think I gotta hit 8. I think 8's the last one I haven't hit. Did I pass 8? Or no, I just got out of 8. Wait, I'm tripping. There's one key I haven't used. I know that for sure. Cinema. Didn't I just open the cinema? Did I not open the cinema? What key am I using? Oh shit. This whole time, I've never opened the cinema, I think, or whatever the fuck this room is. What? You're telling me I walk past this every time? Where would it even be at in here? I don't think this is it. I don't know. Had to be it. Yeah, this is cinema? I've got plenty of time. Just let me tab out real quick. And Concordia Apartment 8 Home Cinema on the floor in front of the projector screen. Okay, well that's a TV. This is a projector screen. I don't understand. So, does normal what's the Concordia 8? Home Cinema. Okay, that was the first time I've opened that, but it's saying the cinema has a spawn. I don't know where it would spawn. It says in front of the projector screen, but that's the wrong room. Oh. Come on. Hit Pinewood, we've hit 8 and 34, 64 and 63. Yeah, we've hit everything, okay. I was just double checking. Oh, I was about to jump out of there, but that's legs broke for sure. I ran out of that bitch and broke both my legs. Vodka. That'd have been a tragedy. Please be it. Ah. There was a 2 slot there, so I thought maybe I got lucky. Let me drink one of these. Probably this one. somebody on my right. I just heard him like step on wood. Could have been just a normal scav. I checked everything I could there. I was gonna check Chechnya, but it was already looted too, so there was no reason to go up there. I've got all the keys, so I'm hitting everything. We got time for another raid or two. AH is both uppercase. Two snipers. Are you still here, Elam? That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Most raids are like rats, like PMC players, if that makes sense. Like most of the time, you're barely gonna run into players unless you're doing like terminal or running like labs or Russian Lexos. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like you're not really gonna find many players. They're probably just in and out. That's what I was saying. I'm on a bunch of different servers. I think I got like an EU. I've got like a couple of. I got Mexico. I think I've got US. Can't remember. I think one Russian server. I think it's East, maybe West. I don't remember which one. I do that just because it gets you in the games faster and kind of cycle through them. Some days I choose more EU servers. Not that I get stream sniped or anything. It's fun to have a little bit of a difference because what you call it? US servers are just like fucking cheaters and like rats. That's like the only way to describe it. There's not many gunfights you really get into that are, just a normal engagement. You're just gonna either get camped on by an objective or something silly like that. Which that's never fun, right? So I usually don't play too many US servers because of that. Let's get that grenade back in there. Beginning of the wipe though, I was playing all US servers, but it got too unbearable, so I said nope. There's a lot of, oh no, I'm not denying that at all. Don't get me wrong on that. I'm not denying that EU servers and Mexican server and fucking Russian servers are fully clean or nothing, but I usually get better odds of better games and questing in these servers than if I just go pure gunfights with cheaters and American players, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, especially in this game. Thankfully, it's not as bad as it was like before 1.0. It was pretty bad like before 1.0 came out. Like the years leading up to it. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm ready for the next one. The next one will fill that up completely. Hold on, I got some stuff here. The spear from earlier. I'll find a spot for that in a bag. The wiggle. Yeah, but there's a whole lot of other ways cheaters get around, I'm sure. I'm sure you can kind of tell who's cheating when you're, in a menu or whatever. Like me personally, I know a game more like Payday 2, right? So like you can, if you've played a game like, you know, for an example, like Tarkov, and like the cheaters can kind of just identify each other, but like if you've played a game long enough, you can kind of tell when people are fishy. Even in Tarkov, like, not saying I've played like a crazy amount, but you know, you can kind of tell when you're fighting someone that's like cheating usually. Like if they can see it through walls, like if they're not just straight aimbotting you, you know what I mean? Like you can usually tell. Like it'll just be the weirdest scenario. They'll be like, you know, locked in on a position that they should have no, you know, actual intel on. Just weird shit. But it's not always that case. You know, sometimes you just get, you know, you know, fucking beamed. Which is never fun either. I got too much food. Let's see here. Yep, that's full. We could store some junk right here, maybe. Well, you get, like, for an example, like the game I was mentioning, Payday, like you can really tell when someone's cheating in that game. Like you know, you can check their mods and shit, but it may not show it. But you can obviously tell things are, you know, things will be not right. 29, I'm pretty sure it's about the same price as their best. 15, okay, I lied. I've been losing a little bit of money on these. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit that goes on. 23. Oh yeah. See, I used to watch some Very Bad Sky. I can't really remember why I stopped. It just, he did something weird. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it was that whole. It was a lot of streamers, but and YouTubers, whatever you want to call it. But like when that new game came out, like Arena Breakout or something, like they were all trashing Tarkov, like, you know, because that was the thing to do at that time to get viewership. And you know, he's like, oh, I'm never playing this game again. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I hate that because it was, you know, he's obviously just lying his ass off to get viewers. Not saying about the cheater videos, but in that particular scenario. So I kind of stopped watching a lot of people. But I really don't watch a lot of, you know, streams and shit like that anyways. He was one of the, you know, YouTubers that I did watch. But I don't really, you know, get into it anymore. I don't even know if he makes Tarkov videos, actually. It's just the fact that he claimed he was not going to play it and made all that, you know, hoopla about another game or whatever the case, and then as soon as that game died out, well, we're right back to Tarkov. We're right back to making, you know what I mean, making content, making money, you know what I mean? So it's like no big deal, you know, they can, I'm sure his followers don't care, but me personally, I can't do that. Like, what was the best for business was that move, obviously, right? Me personally, I don't get, you know, I don't prefer that. I like a more, you know, honest creator. I'm gonna watch anybody, right? We're ready now, but that's not me talking bad on him or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So much for the Tarkov killer games. Exactly. All of them are dead. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, your message got auto-modded. Honestly, if you're a true Tarkov player, if you bitch about it and how bad it is, you still play it. Well, that's just how most games go. Once you get to like, not to deny your claim's, you know, correct, but like how most games go is like once you get past that certain stage, then like a lot of stuff becomes like irritating, annoying, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what just happens. It's just, you know, that's just how humans are. It's not like a feature that you can wipe away, you know what I'm saying? Like you can watch, you know, Pesley, he's gonna get pissed off when he gets damaged or fucking dies or whatever. You know what I mean? Everybody's gonna get mad, but it's just because that's just how it is. You get past a certain point of, oh, this is fun, you know, oh, that was cool, damn, I got, you know, that guy was better than me. And then it gets to a point of, oh, okay, well, that was bullshit. You know what I mean? You just bitch about everything. That's just how it is. I know how it is because I play, you know, certain games a bunch. But a lot of the people like to, you know, make whatever you want to call it, hoopla about, you know, shit like that. But it's just, you know, it's drama videos and shit. Those get views, so. Yeah. I'm sure you've seen 10 IQ then. If you mentioned Very Bad Scav. He was around that same time period of making videos, I think. I think he still makes them too. I don't know to the same degree, but yeah, we might have time for another raid. We'll see. No, you complain about the desync, bugs, glitches. You talking about me or just in general? I see what you're saying. If you mean just in general, and myself, but you are true on that too with the BSG coding. My buddy Rocky Star was mentioning that too. That it's not very good, and that is true as well. Because the thing with the Tarkov Killer or whatever you want to call them games, like they never do it right, if that makes sense. Like I don't know how to describe it exactly, but the way I was saying it back then was like, excuse me, like Tarkov's like realistic and shit, right? So if you're gonna try and make a game like Tarkov, it either needs to be like better or it needs to do things completely differently. So like the idea would be if you're gonna try and make a better Tarkov, it needs to be realistic. You need to improve a lot of different aspects, obviously. But the realism's what grabs you in this game, right? It's not a oh I like it because of the gear. I like it. No, no, no. You usually play this game because of the realism. I'm fairly certain. I mean, I don't. I'm not the one all be all, but I'm fairly certain that's what most people play it for. So like if you're gonna make like what was it, Gray Zone Warfare or something, and Arena Breakout, like these were real arcadey from what I understand. Uh they weren't like realistic pushed. They were more like your gun, it was like all arcadey and shit from what I was seeing. Like my buddy was playing it and he like streamed a few, in Discord. And then like I think I watched somebody else play like Gray Zone Warfare or something. Like they're cool to play. I think one of them's free as well. Maybe Arena Breakout or something. But I just don't think those are the. If you've played Tarkov and you actually enjoy these types of games, like this is the game to go for. It's got yeah, it's been out for like what 10 years or something, but it's got a shit ton of content. The other games are just trying to kind of jump on the wave of Tarkov's, popularity or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and the atmosphere, I agree on that. This game's atmosphere is like, because when I first played it, I'll reread your message full in a second, but like when I first played it, my chat was like, dude, is this a horror game? This shit's scary. They were like scared and shit, but then like, no one really watches me play this because they don't like this game for some reason. Yeah, exactly. They don't lean towards like the tactical style of gameplay because like what you see most streamers play is the fast gameplay, running around fucking labs, style. Arena Breakout, I like how it looks. Just can't stand the mobile game movement. Oh, really? Is it a mobile game? That's fucked. Delta Force did the same stuff as Arena Breakout. Oh, so it's like similar, looks good, but then has terrible movement or something. Warzone is but DMZ was fun. Was Warzone Tarkov like, or whatever you want to call it? I don't even know. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. There's probably someone on my right. Could be some lead X's back there. I think it's worth checking out. There's like 3 doctor bags, or 4 or 5 sometimes. I don't think people can spawn back here if I'm spawned back here. This is kind of an obscure, you know, area too. I would like to see some of these other stores become lootable as well back here. It'd be nice, in my opinion. Maybe this little food section and that like supermarket or whatever. You could have like fucking building supplies and like some random food or something. Not saying this map needs it, but it'd just be nice to see if it get utilized. Warzone is a battle royale. Okay, that's what that game was. I couldn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Warzone was a battle royale, which this game necessarily isn't a battle royale, but it kind of has like the same style as Everyone vs. Everyone. But there's multiple winners in theory, so. Yeah, DMZ was like this, right? Had quests and stuff to do, more of a mixture between battle royale and looter extraction. Okay, I see. So DMZ was like a mix hybrid kind of thing, so that they didn't get like sued or nothing for stealing ideas or whatever. I don't know if that's something you can even do. It's probably hard to prove too, since the game's been in beta for that long. But I'm surprised more games didn't try and pick up on the, you know, the Tarkov style, because it was in beta forever. It could have easily have gotten, you know, conned by someone else, the whole hype. But then by the time games started to pull up on the hype, they didn't have very long development times, if that makes sense. Like the, you know, the arena breakouts and the Delta War Zones or whatever it's called, Delta Force, Aqua Team, Hunger Force, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the games are called, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Aqua Team Hunger Force is wild. That's so funny. That's like an Adult Swim cartoon thing. That's funny as fuck. Not to say that those games are bad. Once again, don't get my words, you know, mixed up or messed up. But I do think they're, you know, good games. I've just never played them, so I can't give you an exact opinion. It's just in the grand scale of things, I'm sure they didn't have as much development as like Tarkov has. So therefore, they're, you know, by the time these games got released, it was all around the time Tarkov was getting hype. You know, big hype than it used to have. So then the hype turns into, you know, a bunch of a bunch of big name companies trying to create something. Oh, it's not real? Oh, it is real. I swear it was real. Yeah, I can't get used to them either. Myself either. I've been treated to Tarkov for so long, so I can't play these clones or whatever you want to call them. Smoke bomb might come in handy. I think I had 2 of those on me when Greed killed me earlier. I got him from this map. I was just, you know, doing some loot runs until my shit was ready. My cards or whatever. Nice. Is it this room that requires a key for the quest, or is it this room? Okay, both of them require keys. One of them is the quest room for the, like, ending of the ticket, I believe. I think you need like a black key card or something. I need to head this way. I need to hang a left. And I need to approach on my right here. I'm gonna leave. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do a quick loop Run through, hit a couple PCs, run upstairs, check a body, couple duffels, dip. Because who's to say it's not here? This one time I don't actually go up here. Yeah, Mike should grab that. You dead, son. Could be some goodies here. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of your message about the way you move. Yeah, dude. I like the movement in this game too. I'm glad you mentioned that. That's like a big thing for me too, is the movement. Like, granted, sometimes it can be clunky and whatnot, but the movement is nice. Because once you get the hang of it, it's really good. Do I have food? Someone on my right making noise. Should be downstairs or outside. Just quickly check this. Oh shit. Alright. We're gonna push our way out of here. See, I never really got into the stalker game, so I can't be like, oh yeah, I mean, I can't say that. Because I played more of the Fallout stuff, so I didn't really get to play, you know, the the stalker games, which are similar in the style, I believe, right? Maybe.
Хуярь медведя! Вон он, сука!
Player scav. He's dead. The second one. I think it was a player scav. It didn't seem like he was a scav. Dang, where are all the players at? I don't think I heard many gunshots this raid either. And I loaded into this one quick. Like, it was a fast load time. Scav seen bodies. He's shouting. Damn, though. There's more on my right, I believe. Like over this way. I don't think I really heard many shots this raid. I just killed one player scav. Pretty sure that was a player scav. We can get rid of this, I believe. I don't need that trash ammo. This room has nothing. Damn. Was unfortunate. Dr. B the GOAT. I played Fallout, it was too nice or arcadey. Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. I understand that for, you know, completely. The ones I played was Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I really liked them for the story, though. I wasn't really, you know, as an example, those types of games I never played before. I don't know what the game would be called, survival story or something, RPG. I don't know really what it's called, but I've never really played those types before. So like when I played that game, Fallout, it was pretty great. 2 headshots. He has a good rig on him as well. That could have been the scab talking about the bodies. Those are my exits. Crash site, damage house, perfect. We have plenty of time. We'll hit negotiation while we're here. Go back there, hit the marked room. AK on the wall. I'm gonna relax key while I'm here too. Check a couple PCs and dip. Damn. Hot screwdriver. I don't remember if I heard gunshots at Lexo's early raid or not. I don't really recall. $20K for that tape. We'll pick that up in a second. Usually about 20K. Do some speed looting. Okay. Well, that duffel bag's not even there. This is probably looted. Has been the few times that I've been back here. That gate's even opened. I like to run this path because it feels safer to me. Door looks closed. Unless someone closed it after they went in. Guess we'll find out. I seen a body right there. Yeah, okay. They closed the door. There's a body right there. Scab, it looks like. Chill right here, get some stamina. We'll check the, what you call it? The room straight across from me. Chechnya, whatever the other one's called. The BTR's here. Heading to the BTR first.
Чувствуй себя как дома.
Someone might have looted this. Someone's here. He's not dead. Someone else on my left or right. What the fuck? The fuck, little gang of scabs.
Земляк!
Pretty good ammo though. How many of these I need? Okay, here's the last one. That buddy over here. If this was a player, he just kept fucking running. Get a pistol. John B. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. There's someone on my right though. God sent me a gift, dog. What? A gift. All these reads feel like they're PvE. Damn, that's fucked. These are real servers, I promise you. They're real servers. I promise. That's what I was saying about PvP earlier. It's like just rats, man. Most of the time you're only gonna fight rats. I'm trying to get an angle on that sniper, but can't see him. That was a whole gang of scabs on my ass. Yeah, the PvE mark at the bottom. Yeah, that's true. No, I've actually hidden it. Damn, it is. I've hidden it. Swear I heard noise over here earlier. Oh, I heard someone on my right. Yup.
Hey, you! Fuck you!
That's player. Oh no, it isn't. What? Scav? The way he was moving and like played me there for a fool. It was crazy. Scavs are getting smart, bro. There might be somebody in here. I hear some weird... something weird. Like they either like turned around or something. I heard something. Ooh. I want to say it came from that side. Trying to see if I can see that scav while I'm standing here. Box of ammo. Adobles, damn. First time I've even seen anything in that spot. A crack right here, what the hell? I don't know if anything spawns back here. Not seeing anything in there every time, so I'm gonna assume probably not. BS is pretty good. PP, hell yeah. Take both of those. Alright, what do I got here? Alright, well, this is like 10k. A lot of these are cheap. So we could probably drop like these. Make room for this. Keep that out for now. Here's the other one. I got plenty of time. Damn, man. I mean, I get that they're super rare, but like, damn. Hitting up every spot. I mean, technically, like, if you're trying to find a GPU, you gotta hit a bunch of PCs. It just so happens that there's, like, more chances on PCs. Damn, this room had a bunch of bullshit in it. That's tragedy. Bunch of 4-slot items that aren't really worth taking. Okay, I didn't know stuff spawned.
A master at work.
I appreciate you, my G. I didn't know stuff spawned on that chair, though. We might have missed stuff previously. Someone might be up here. Where's that grenade? I don't know. Did I throw the grenade first or did I shoot the scav?
Вон он упырь. Да, блядь, живи, сука.
There's 2 or 3. Those were not players, they were just normal scavs. Like, what is going on? Why are they just running around like a fucking gang, dude? 3 scavs deep. Like, bruh. Ain't found nothing in that room ever. This room here usually has junk. You know what that is. Oh, yes! Alright, I'm getting out of here. Alright, I'm getting out of here, boys. Oh, yeah. Good deal. Well, since I'm here, I might as well just open these up for the extra XP and the possible loot. Didn't mean to do that. I tried to hit F fast. It'd have been silly to not loot these. Like 20k. Yo, did you see that, Elam? I just found one. I'm gonna get out of here. We just hit this last apartment. Last key, whatever it's called. Nice little gold ring. Yeah, dude, I just found one. Right here. I just found one. I found it in here. I'll show you where I found it. I found it in here. It was right here on this table. It was on that table right there. Yeah, yeah. I just grabbed my extra XP for these doors since I'm here. Because you get XP for opening doorways. I got 5 minutes, so this should be the safest point. There shouldn't be many players, is what I'm referencing. I'm not really worried about these bags now. So confirmed. These keys that have the spawns within like, what, 5 raids? I found one? That's pretty good, I would say. Like, that's pretty decent. It was definitely within 5 raids. Yeah, five raid streak right now. I died earlier and my streak restarted as soon as I started looking for them. So about 5 games. That's pretty decent. There's a little wiggle. Snipe, dude. Oh, I'd be so mad. I got sniped right there and got fucked. Someone camping in that like spot where you can spawn in. It'd be the worst. Holy shit, I can't believe I found one. Watch it say run through. That'd be messed up. 5 minutes left and I gotta run through. That'd be fucked up. I wanted to see how many kills I got. 15. Man, it felt like there was like 100 scabs. Yep, I'm about to get that intel lab. Or not lab. I can just buy the other stuff. I'm pretty sure I just needed these things in raid. The other stuff, excuse me, I'm able to just, just get. That's great because now, tomorrow, or even we'll see what happens here. We'll see what else we need essentially. If there's something I gotta like start and wait for a few hours, then this is perfect. Time for the bad news. Well, bad news. Bad news. Oh no. What's the bad news? Now I need 150 Intel folders. Oh, I need solar power. That's fucked. The game said it was optional earlier for the other quest I was on. That's gonna be a lot of money. The power filters are fucked. I don't even know what I don't know what the savior ending is. Doesn't really matter to me exactly what I get, but I do want to escape. What? Oh, okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. It's because it's in my inventory. I was like, what? Alright. I sold all my military cables like a dummy. I didn't know if I needed this thing upgraded anymore past the second. I'll buy that for euros because I've got a bunch of euros. Damn, I need a lot of these. $24 hours. So this will be another day. So I'll need solar power. Is there multiple levels to solar power, or is there just one level? Well, I can just buy them. The only thing I need to do is find LCDs. I think I can make LCDs. Or no. I can break the screen to make 4 of them. Oh, no. I can make LCDs. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. The biggest issue is going to be these. Okay, these aren't as expensive as they used to be. I almost bought all of them. Holy shit, that'd have been a dumb move. That would have been a terrible move. What is that, euros? Oh, fuck. That I need to go to labs for. I know I need to go to labs for that. I found one, but I was running a naked build, so I wasn't able to get it. Alright. I need like 21,000. Oof. Alright, we'll make the LCDs as soon as these wires are done, which is in like a few minutes, 5 minutes. We'll start some LCDs. PvE price. Early wipe, these power filters were hella expensive. I swear they were. I got this book. The CUM book, the cum. Kind of fucked up. Okay. Once I sell stuff, all that money I just spent's not really gonna matter. Like all those things I just bought, like I'll have enough money here after I sell some shit. So that couple mil that I just blew, it'll be all good. Oh, and I had a military cable right there. Didn't even realize. I need to make sure I don't spend those euros, which shouldn't be hard because I don't really spend euros. Like to keep the 5.56 ammo in boxes. I don't know why. That's what I like to do. Is that interchange? Yeah, it's interchange. Just sniped my BD NVGs. Wait, what happened? Could have bought those items and the euros after you got Lab's item. Yeah, you're right on that. You're definitely right on that. I just went ahead and grabbed them because no big deal to me, I guess. I don't know. I'd just rather get him out the way now, honestly. But you are definitely correct. I could have waited until I had the square piece. Not that the money's going to be utilized for anything else. Man, that key tool, I'll just keep it as is. Literally. I'll just keep it as is. Oh, shit. Damn. Can I see him by chance? Is there a way to see him? Would it be headgear? No, it wouldn't be headgear. I don't know where I would look. Probably gonna be mounts. I don't know where I would look for that headset. It's definitely not in here. It'd be in like gears and probably eyewear. No. What did I just see? Bruh. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I would actually see those at. 'Cause it would be in here somewhere. Because this little screen has like everything in it, I think. I just don't know what it would be under. Maybe gear components? Okay, there's a faceplate. It could be in here. And that's a lot of armbands. Oh, prestige armbands. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Ah, these are the finishing the game armbands. See, I've never seen that one either. The UN. I don't remember this one at all either. Done here. Under weapon parts. Ah, why would it be under weapon parts? That's weird. Functional mods, sites, special purpose. Oh shit, that's crazy. It would be under here. Wait, what are they called again? L3 Harris. Ooh. This is the one? No. ESV. Oh no, this is the one. Is this the one? Still look like it. No. 31A. No, this ain't it. That's not it. Interesting. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, I've not seen those. Didn't even know you could get those, like, accidentally through the market. They must have overlooked that, I suppose. Oh, I think my wires are done. Or my bullets. Okay. So we need to do 2 more screens. We need to go do some labs raids for what you call it. For that square piece. I might do a quick labs raid to end the stream though. Not that this build's that good for labs, but we'll just go ahead and run it, I think. Let me turn those in. Yeah, it's definitely not like a lab setup, but we'll run it without the rigs. Tarcob. The Tarcob. That's hilarious. No one really uses my channel though. Oh, those look sick. Damn. Clear image with no low light conditions. Not only low light conditions, but can also be present in bright light sources. Oh, wow. You'll have to show me what those look like in, like daytime or something. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. I like those. Not that I use night vision, but I like that. That's pretty cool. Because the biggest issue with night vision is once it starts getting daytime, you can't see a damn thing. Is this worth anything? Pretty decent. And then there goes the bot, fucking spamming again. But it's something funny that I was doing earlier. That's funny. Not laughing at you or nothing. It's funny as hell. Oh, no way. My amenities are filled. There M61 space, there is. And then we can get these back in here by doing this. Perfect. Well, that was totally worth doing. All those raids that I ran through. I ended up finding it finally at the end. My last raid on, I ended up finding it. I'm gonna do a quick labs raid. Let me just not have all this ammo on me. I don't need that much, like, that's like streets is what I would run all this ammo for. I wouldn't run this much ammo on a labs run. It doesn't really make too much sense to me. Like, yeah, you could fight that many people in labs, but probably not. Like that right there is what I usually run for M4 builds, or whatever you want to call these. The builds that run 5.5 ammo. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of that food somehow. I mean, I've got max metabolism. I can just sell it. All my shit is filled. I need to go through tomorrow and sell off some of the meds I don't need. Which a lot of them I do keep, so I don't have to buy anything. Okay, labs-wise, we don't need this key tool on us. Key 2 main. Bring a Vaseline. And then black, a res unit, a yellow, and a lab card. And I could bring a red card, but I don't really care. I'm just trying to, yeah, does the red card 5.56 feels, yeah, it feels really weak. I will agree. Totally agree on that. Part of it could be because of the server lag bullshit that we've been having. Not just me today, but just in general. Like, there's been server lag for a while now. Like, since the wipe. Damn, I found an extra knife that I shipped out earlier, and then I found 2 in that raid earlier. I should have remembered and not kept that one. Not that it would have made me more money, it just I would have been able to save a slot. Or something else. Alright, let's go ahead and hit labs up. We're just gonna do a quick raid. pretty big setup that we're running here, so it might even be like 20 minutes. We'll just see. I'm not gonna stick around too long unless we need to. But I do need the square piece, so either I need to get to like the black room quick. Can't remember if you can put that item in your pouch. I don't think you can. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Like in the main factory area, it still is like really decent. Holy shit. Oh, that's a message in Discord. Everybody get lucky and just get the fucking cube. The little cube first try. I found it one other raid, but I was in naked, so I didn't like have anything to put it in. And I think maybe by the time I got out, like there wasn't like any bodies I could search. Like at least in the, you know, spots that I could reach. They're more blinding for light sources compared to the quads. Yeah, there's 4 ones. No more greenery. Yeah, those ones are nice, I think. You got those from PvE, so you'll probably never lose them then. Even if you die, you'll probably always get them back. I don't really recall scavs picking helmets up very frequently. Not that they don't, I just don't recall that happening very often. Usually they snatch like guns and shit. Backpacks or something. Oh, you got them on fence. Heard you can get them if you get... Wow. I mean, I believe it. I don't do a lot of scav raids. I've probably ran like 2 scavs this entire wipe. One with a friend and probably another one with a friend. Honestly, I don't think I've played 2 scavs in total. I've only ever died to like 1 scav. That's not even lying or exaggerating in any capacity. Like I've only died to like 1 scav this entire way. That's not counting like bosses and guards and shit. I'm just saying like a normal scav. Like I don't think I've really died to one this whole wipe. Besides once. I know I've confirmed died to it once. Someone on my right. Damn, I should have brought that other key card for that quest I was doing for Santiar. Santa car. Oh, I see a watch right there. My FPS feels amazing, by the way. And this room has a whole bunch of goodies. Sunny boy. Damn, so it's something that you can get for sure. You'll have to check that out. Like defense and shit. Maybe do a bunch of scav raids here soon. I don't have the room for scav loot. I don't really have room for a car thing either. Those square pieces can only spawn in like certain areas, right? They can't spawn just in bodies and stuff. Like I don't remember if they can spawn in this like glass place above me or not. Like maybe it can, but I don't remember. They're definitely fighting it out for black. That was perfect timing, holy shit. Someone on my right, jump in. Don't remember where it can spawn in here, if it can. Easiest strat to get dupe. So is this offices? I know I need to get over there, but by the time I get over there, everything's gonna be looted, so I'm not gonna rush over. It's just gonna be a death wish. Yeah, Black Office, yeah. It's the only spot I really seen it before is Black Office. But for now, I don't remember where it can spawn in here. I think it can spawn in these offices. Thought it could. I don't really care about that GPU or CPU, whatever it's called. PC. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't really just sacrifice my life. Try and see if there's some over there. GPU. We should. Sitting there. Just sitting there, bro. That's crazy. Yep, they heard me. They're running away. Did I even search that safe? I feel like I didn't.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе R не
Okay, that was the guy, I'm pretty sure. The dude we just heard running. Pretty sure that's main elevator. Pretty certain. Don't really think there's many people alive right now. Pro strats. Just go to labs to get your flash drives for your early questing, chat. For your under level 20 questing, go to labs. Easy, right? Actually, it's probably easier to come here earlier. Because nowadays everyone's loaded. I have so many DVDs. I have so many PCBs when I start making them. I don't know if I can crouch out this window.
Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
Could be raiders on my left. Someone's sprinting like this way. These are raiders. One's maybe he was shooting at me. Can drop a lot of these DVD players for better loot if we find better loot. This open? Yes, it does. I don't know if that was the raider who threw the grenade or that was a player, but a little bit skeptical on that side. This is closed. Doesn't feel safe. This might not even been touched. No way. If I get sniped across the way, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, so they didn't even loot this? No one came in here and looted this? Damn. Insta Bitcoin. You're telling me all the gunfight that happened over here and nobody looted this? Yeah, like what? After the big gunfight that happened, people sprinted across the map over here, like literally. I had people that spawned beside me. What is that? Oh! I will take that. Fuck yeah. I just found two of the rare books. There's intel. Damn. They didn't come in here and loot this, bro? Like, are you shitting me? That was wild. 2 Bitcoins, 2 Intels, a fucking advanced electronics book. That was wild. In your ass, bro. Someone's below me, I think. No, I thought I heard something. Yo, that was wild. In your ass. Yo, I got some wild shit right now. 2 Bitcoins, an advanced electronics materials book, 2 fucking Intels. That's wild. I just don't know if across the way... I should have brought the red card, man. I'm guessing that's what was looted. They probably looted red. Wow. Oh, I don't even have room for it. We could probably drop one of these. That's only gonna make me like 40 to 30k. These can be traded to the cultist circle. Alright, we're gonna hit cat itself and dip. I don't even think this is worth anymore. Literally. It was never worth to begin with. 100k or so. Alright, that's it. We didn't find it. Either we weren't fast enough or it just wasn't here. Oh, I know it was a square, but it was a little small. Damn it. I thought I seen it for a second and was like, fuck yeah. Alright. Someone on my right. Pretty sure this is the one he escaped on, yep. That person when we jumped across on the offices, he heard me and he retreated all the way to exit. I didn't even see bodies, like, anywhere. Wanted to make sure he actually left. Sometimes people play it for a fool and quickly run in and out of it or whatever. Someone just shot. Fuck you. Damn, here it is. Yeah, that was a good raid, holy shit. This is a pretty good raid. But I think just that one, yeah, just that one raider. Man, I thought he was dead because the way he was like sitting there, his gun was like not straight and his like head was like in a weird position. I was like, what the fuck? Shot at the other one, but he was just behind bushes, so I didn't really want to keep standing there. Yeah, that was weird as hell. Black was completely untouched. The door was closed. The whole. Oh, what just happened? Was that sound? I better have got my loot. Oh, hell no. I better have got my loot. The fuck was that? Yes. Yeah, that was a pretty good labs raid. Just don't know where all the fighting happened. Like, people literally rushed over there. I just don't know where stuff happened. Underground? Interesting. Yeah, in like the lower section. What? Jesus. I'll have to sell some stuff tomorrow. Well, I can't even move those around in my inventory. It wouldn't let me. I know that's like 150,000 key right there. So I'll have to get another res unit card real quick. I was getting residential unit cards because you can get bitcoins out of here and stuff. Probably just end up selling some of those. Oh, you can always find a residential unit? I didn't know that. I'm sure he told me that. The my boy agent. I'm sure he told me that. I just didn't know that. Do I need iridium for anything? Do I can just sell that probably? And slap that GPU in there. And then, do I have any slots left? Nope. Okay, we'll mess with that tomorrow. The rest of it tomorrow. Now it's time for bread. That was a crazy raid. Regardless, that's crazy. You can craft thermal scopes. I had no idea. Damn. Working LCD already? Damn, that was fast. Those are fast as fuck. Hell. If I would have known I needed to make these earlier, I would have had these bitches made fast as fuck. Alright, we'll do that last one tomorrow when we wake up and get on after work. Remove our air filter. I don't know if I have room. I don't have room for it right now. Yeah, I forgot to put this in earlier on all those raids I had earlier. So I really only got to use that for like fucking 2 raids or something. I only got to use that for like 1 raid. $23. What? Do I need to keep gas on for anything? Yeah. I guess I'm doing it for my bitcoins. I'll have one of those gas cans ready. Alright. Should be it. Haven't got a scav case yet. I could have already had one. I just always sell these items. Yeah, I usually always sell those items, so I don't really have one. I haven't made a booze generator either. At one point I was going to, but then I ended up just saying screw it, I don't really care. Now I just haven't really made one. Leveling hideout management. Also for leveling hideout management when you're asked about the fuel. Wait, what is it? I'm sorry? Oh, so I'm using my fuel levels up my hideout management. That's what you're saying. So while I'm using it, it gives me like, what you call that? It gives me an increase. Creating items, upgrading zones. So wait. That's what you're saying, right? So since I'm using gas, it increases the skill. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know that. I appreciate you letting me know that, though. Oh yeah, I want to check something. Like the thing for LEDX is yeah, I need to find these. I just don't know where to find those. I know they're on labs, I just don't know where to find those at, like, easily and consistently. What's the other book for? Actually, because this... I've got the silicon one. What's that other book for? Huh. I wonder what that other book's for. I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think that's everything I need out of here. Crafting Reap IR, the site, a UHF reader, and GPUs. Oh, okay. I'm just not high enough level on Intel to see the GPU craft, is why. The UHF reader, what's that? What do you mean, the RDF reader? This thing? Maybe is what you meant? Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. UHF, okay. That's what you meant. Okay, I see. My bad. I see what you meant. Okay. Oh, yeah, so that's a good book to have. I'm glad you told me about it. That is a good book to have. Now, we'll just leave that in my inventory because it's full of loot. Alright, well, I appreciate you joining in, my guy. I do daily streams, Elam. If you want to join tomorrow, let me do the exclamation mark time for you. For me, I usually get on around 3 p.m. So right now it's 12:30, as you can see. It's good if you find it before getting it from LK. LK, Lightkeeper? That book? You get that book from the Lightkeeper? Really? I've never seen the Lightkeeper. I've never gotten that far, so it's really cool that I have that. I got both of them, somehow. This one was from the same room, actually. Damn, you get both of these from Lightkeeper quests? That's wild that I got them already then. Hell yeah. That makes me feel better. Damn, I had some pretty good raids. 7 raids in a row. There's no way my life's... It's from my scav. That's dumb as fuck. Like, you could literally do fucking 50-minute raids, and it'll be like 5-minute lifespan. Like, fuck you. That shit pisses me off. What the fuck you mean 5-minute lifespan? Damn it. Damn, there it is. Yeah, I ran 2. Oh, I should have showed you that I've only ran 2 scavs. It's funny. Yeah, you have a good night. I appreciate you joining in. I might send a raid off to somebody here real quick, since we got a couple of people. This guy I'm about to raid's pretty cool. He, when the wipe started, he was letting people use his, what you call it? He was letting people use his gym, because he was able to build a gym super quick. So, he's a pretty chill guy. Not saying you're gonna stick around and watch him, but whoever wants to. Okay, we got 1 viewer. That's fucked. Only 1 viewer is gonna stick around. That's alright. We'll just cancel that raid then. No worries. Well, you guys have a good night, boys.